Check, check, check. Don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No. No. That's not fair.
Big shout out to table staff as well. And an amazing shout out to Helen for making the best brownie.
I can hear you fine, but you can't hear me, can you?
Very, very, just
Right.
about hear you, but
Banners loaded. Let's hear it for Kian as we start
I don't know what levels. Check now.
Hello? Check.
No.
I wonder where it is. Is it still muted? I'll check it on the webcam first.
Yep. Just good. Okay.
Not sure.
Very, very quiet.
Yeah.
Can you just see the levels on the mic? Your mic should be the bottom one.
Yeah, it's just not moving, is it?
No. No sound.
No sound of this, yeah. Was that? Oh, it's fine. Alright, okay.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Alright.
Join us for the Scottish Powerlifting Winter Open at the Eternum CrossFit in Lochgelly, Fife.
Final session of the weekend.
Yep, final session of the year for Scottish Powerlifting. And
Pretty easy.
yep, Lewis making the easy work of no, giving reds from the side for depth. So, yeah, Lewis has competed before. Next up we have Matthias making his debut today.
I was going to butcher that name. 147 and a half.
So in the 74 kilo class.
That's pretty comfortable.
Yep.
Lights.
First comp PB of the day for Matthias, and I'm sure it will not be the last. Next up we have Harry Chisholm in the also the 74 kilo class.
With 165 kilos.
Yep, PB of 170.
So only 5 kilos off.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll see that get broken.
I would think so. A few people in the crowd shouting out for him here. Want to get that first squat without any stresses settled down. Opened at 155 last time, so obviously made a bit of progress, moving up 10 kilo. Nice and easy.
Really easy.
That's what you want your
Really
opener to look like.
Yeah, comfortable.
Last competed in the Scottish Junior Champs, just
Which is quite recent as well.
yeah, 2 months ago literally, and squatted 170 that day, and I'm sure he's going to surpass that today based on that opener. Next
Really
up,
solid.
Blake Webster making his competition debut.
We've got quite a few 120s in this flight.
Yeah, sub-junior. So 2 sub-junior 120s today, and that is well to come. Good deep squat.
Pretty comfy.
Make it easy for the referees.
And 3 white lights. Only have 3 sub-juniors the whole day today, I'm pretty sure.
So
Fergus up next.
yeah, Fergus.
170.
Now Fergus competed at the Scottish Junior as well. Just also another competed just 2 months ago, Scottish Junior Champs. He'll be Squatted 182 that day, so opening safely today.
I can see him breaking that today.
Yeah. Nice convincing opener.
Quite a high rack rate, you know?
So from weight next. Debutant as well in the 120, a junior. Opening 180 kilos.
Staying a little bit quiet. Still not. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me a bit better?
That's a nice convincing squat for Tom there. 3 white lights on the board. Colin coming up next now, member of the Paisley Barbell Club. Competed recently at the Paisley Barbell Club competition, so he's had a bit of experience. This will be his official debut today. Let's see how he handles this opener. Nice and deep, easy work. Sure the referees will like that. And they do, 3 whites, good start for Colin. So oops, sorry. Check, I can't hear anything now. Yep, can hear him.
Yeah.
Can hear myself. Sorry guys.
That squat didn't look like it was going to trouble to it. 3 white lights. That's up next, 195 kilos on the bar, followed by Jonathan, George, Ivan, and Alex.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Is it?
Can you hear me a bit better now?
Daniel's in the sub-junior class, 120.
Right, Nat Clark. Is that good?
Okay, Nat coming out now. He's
So I had a bit of an issue with the microphone there.
yeah, we're up.
We're back though.
We're officially here now, guys. So Nat, he was very close to his way in. I was speaking to him earlier, and he was 119.9. So efficient.
He did juniors as well, I'm pretty sure.
Sub-junior, yeah. I think he broke the bench record that day, sub-junior.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be looking to break that again.
Yep, so
Very comfortable opener there.
has a squat best of 200, so pretty close to that on the opener.
2 to white, that's a good lift.
He gets 1 red from the left side for depth, but it's on the board.
2 is all you need.
No jury here today.
Right, we've got Johnny Shaw now, another 120. He's the opposite end of Nat Clark, who he's weighed in at 106.7. Could have easily made the 105s, but decided not to. Very tall man.
Yeah, has competed actually quite a few times in the past, but only once in the last 4 or 5 years. Once since lockdown, let's say, but last at the Westerns in February this year. Squatted 205 that day, so he's matching that on the opener. does have a lifetime best of 210, so
I'm sure he'll be looking to break that today.
oh yeah, I think second attempt if this moves.
Very comfortable.
Yep, he's wearing the OG SBD singlet as well, with the red down the side. Singlet of truth, I think they call it.
Another 221.
Gets a red depth call from the centre. Yeah, that's on the board. So George coming out next. He's
210.
big opener. I mean, I don't have much info on him at all. So it's a big squat opener. Is it going to be? I think he'll make it look easy. Well, you'd want to. Certainly looks commanding as he walks it out.
And it was easy.
Yep.
Very comfortable.
Could easily see 230 for the second. Well, the referee
red.
is yellow, so does that suggest jump command?
Yeah.
Maybe jump the rack.
I'm sure he'll be going up anyways.
Yeah, you just don't want to go up too much in that kind of situation.
250 kilos to the bar.
So Ivan next. They're only 120 plus today, I think. He's competed at the Scottish Classic in June. I think he trains. He trains here actually with Paul Walker.
250 kilo opening.
Third competition of the year for Ivan. Squatted 280 in the last comp, so
This is pretty comfortable.
well within him. And next easy work of it.
Looks pretty good.
And the referees like it. Right. I think if you're going to wear that singlet, you have to make the
It's a
left
very
move.
brave singlet for sure. Okay, we got one of the big three boys here today. Alistair Wilson opening at 280 kilos.
Well, I'm hugely excited to see what he does today.
I'm sure we'll be seeing him break the 300 kilo barrier today.
Is this his first competition as a 120 or second? Second competition.
Second, he did British Juniors as a 120 as well. I'm pretty sure.
Alistair's still holder of the 105 open squat record and junior, I believe, 293.
Yeah.
I don't think.
This should be pretty comfortable. He did this last week, I'm pretty sure, as a final single.
Hopefully his final week of prep has recovered them, and if it has, he'll make this move very easily. Strong
Really,
walker.
yeah, really steady.
Smooth
Very
up.
comfortable.
See what the refs say. And
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Good
Yes,
lift.
one red from the side for depth. But it's on the board.
Yep.
And I don't think, I wouldn't be surprised to see a 300 for the second attempt. So back to the start of the flight now for the second attempt.
Ian is adding 10 kilos to his opener.
Kian's up next with 115 kilos on the bar. John 10 kilos. Bar is loaded for Kian.
All we've got for Kane is a training total of 350, so we're looking to kind of validate that on the platform today, I'm sure. Very fast.
Really
descent.
fast, yeah.
If you're on the spotting crew there, you need to be ready for that. And 3 lights. 3 lights. So we've got Lewis. Lewis, he's
Retaken 140.
Yeah, he got reds for depth from the side on his last. He's given it by the centre, but
He'll just need to sink this a little bit more.
I mean, I'm looking at his comp history. He's competed 2 times previously, and he always missed his first attempt on squat. But he got his second and third, so that'll tell me that this is not a new situation to him, and it shouldn't phase him. So nice and deep that time, I think.
Looked a bit deeper than the first.
See what the refs say.
And the
2-1. Good lift.
good lift, yep.
That actually matches his comp PB, so he'll be pretty happy with that at least. Shot out a PB on the third attempt. So Matthias coming out next, second attempt, 155, 7.5 jump. Another lift at doing the first competition.
His opener was pretty comfortable.
Yeah. We need to wait for this.
For a start command.
Centre ref telling him to lock the knees. Well, little sticking point, but I would say there's still more for the third attempt there.
Definitely. Unsurprising though, especially having to hold it a bit longer than he probably wanted.
2 for 2 on his first comp so far. So Harry coming out next for the 3 reds, 175. Has a PB of 170, so this will be a 5 kilo PB for him. Last competed at the Scottish Junior Champs just a few months ago.
Another quick turnaround.
Went 3 for 3 on squats that day. In fact, he's went 3 for 3 in all his comps so far, so shouldn't say that yet, but looks like he's
That's
continuing
really nice.
that.
Really nice squat there for Harry.
Yep.
3 white lights.
Keeps up that perfect record on the squats. 8 out of 8 in competition so far.
Blake is up next. Same load stays on the bus for Blake.
Yeah, Blake's another one making his comp debut. Trains here at Eternum Strength. So he'll have plenty of home support here today, I'm sure.
He's getting handled by Paul Walker. Steady walk out.
Looked good to me. See what the refs say. Well, 2 to 1. Yeah. Seen a lot of 2 to 1s here. So, I mean,
Josh called Dick on one side. When the lift is a good lift. Fergus up next, 177.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase on his first attempt.
so Fergus coming out for 177, 7.5 increase. Comp PB of 182. Fighting through that sticking point there. Look deep enough, I've got a good view from the side here of what the referee see.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
That red is for a downward movement, so it did seem like there was a kind of pause on the way up. But
I didn't see a down movement, I think he just kind of like stopped for a little second, but
the lift stands, it's only given by one ref. So Colin coming out now. Colin's Paisley Barbell Club member. Recently competed at our club competition, went 9 for 9 that day. Sandbagged it. That's the time to do it though.
Yeah. Sure he's hoping to repeat, get another 9 for 9 day.
But he's a Masters 1 lifter as well. Very new to the sport, but he's been a joy to train with in the weeknights. Nice deep squat. I think he just clipped the rack on the way up there, but
a pretty comfortable second attempt.
Yeah.
I'd back him for 200.
mean, he is a notorious undershooter, to be honest. He's one of those people who say, "No, I don't have anything left," when he's just done an RPE6, you know.
Yeah.
But I think Colin will be looking to get a 9 for 9 today. I don't think he'll try anything silly. So,
We'll go Philip up next, 195 kilos.
yep, Philip has a PB of 190, so this will be a comp PB for him.
High bar squatter. Don't see that very often.
Yeah. Well, I was handling one this morning. Let's see.
Really deep squat.
Olympic squat.
Yeah.
Well, make it easy for the referees, and he does.
Okay, 3 white lights.
And that's a comp PB for him as well on the second attempt. So he's got that 200 milestone to go for if he wants it, or even more. So Tom coming out next, another one making his debut. Junior lifter, given us a training total of 600 on his form, so presume he has a big deadlift perhaps, or no? Maybe change attempts to come.
Maybe. Nice and controlled into the hole there.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
See if the referees like it, they do.
Very nice.
Good start to your first comp, 180, 200. So Nat next.
205.
This will be, I'm pretty sure this will be a PB for him. I think he's PB 200. Yeah, best of 200. Had a go at a 210 at the Scottish Junior Champs. Didn't get it, but
I'm sure he'll be looking to get that today.
he does have a very unique style of squatting. Now you may see the bar
Very
angled.
lopsided, yeah.
Yeah. If you're looking at what we can see at the stream, it may tilt down to the left here as you see it on the way up. But he's consistent with it, I'll give him that.
Quite a few Scottish powerlifting lifters who do that now.
I'm not seeing it so much since that from Alistair lately.
Yeah.
So big breath in, brace, deep squat.
Pretty even squat that.
Yeah, I'd say he's getting there. I think the refs will like that too. Yeah, gets it 2 to 1.
Red from the middle, the centre ref.
It's a depth call, which as long as you only got one, you're fine.
Alright, Johnny Shaw now.
Johnny,
Not a very tall man.
yeah, making a bit of a comeback this year by the look of it.
Yeah. He had some issue. He dropped boiling water on his leg earlier in the year. So
Goodness me.
recovered from that and back on the platform. So 217.5 kilos he's down.
Big comp PB for him here. Best of 210, so on a second attempt to be doing a 7.5 PB. And I can tell you that PB is from 2019, so
Yeah. He's been in it for a while.
looks like a lot more in the tank there,
Yeah.
I think.
I can see 500 pounds getting loaded up to 27.5.
So
Yeah,
again,
I heard him say 227 there.
he got that red from the centre judge last
Yeah.
time as well. Okay, so third last of the second attempts now. George missed his opener at
He's going up
210.
10 kilos.
He was given yellows, that was for jumping at command. So, not a strength issue, and I'm sure he'll nail this year.
Just need to remember to wait for the refs. Gets the start command. Lets it up. That's him on the board.
Gets it on the board. So the big boys to come now.
Ivan's up next.
He's taking a big 20 kilo jump.
expect it based off how his opener moved.
Oh yeah, I think that was just a very cautious to get on the board.
Smart move.
As you should do, yeah, I think.
I'd always opt for a smaller opener, make a bigger jump.
I think so, yeah. Save a bit of energy.
Exactly. Pretty calm lifter, no shouting, no screaming.
He's very consistent squatter. Looking at his history, he's not missed many attempts at all. Only 1 out of 12 he's missed before today. So he obviously picks his attempts wisely.
Yep.
Oh, spoke too soon, but good job by the spot crew getting that back up there. Seems to be okay as he walks off. I think he just maybe tilted a bit forward at the bottom, lost balance, and once you get that momentum, it's difficult to recover.
Still has another attempt at it though. Alright, Alton's going 297.5.
Surprised?
Which is a two and a half below his best squat in comp.
Maybe looking to reserve a little bit of energy for the third attempt.
Possibly see close to 310, maybe 310. I don't see this being an issue at all.
No, by how he's trained.
He's hit 300, 05 in training. So as long as he sinks it, he'll be good. Gets it up. Good second attempt. Oh,
what happened there?
Missed the rack on the right side there. That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Alright, on to the third attempt now. Going off 305, Alistair. First third.
Okay, I can see he's so on to the third attempts then, yeah. 2 reds for Kane. They want to go 3 for 3 here. So you see, it's a sub-junior lifter. I'll just say SJ above his name in the category. That means he'll be no more than 18 at this point. So good experience at a young age.
Another really fast squat on the way down and up.
Yep, starts the day 3 for 3. That's what you want in your first competition. So Lewis Heenan coming out next, looking at 145.
Added 5 kilos to his second attempt.
Well, this will be a 5 kilo PB, so he tied it in his second attempt. So let's see if we can make this move. And he does.
Bit of a fight, but
See what the refs say. Yep, 3 whites.
he's loaded. He's going 5 kilos more than his second attempt.
So it's all PBs for Matheus today with his debut.
Gets a faster squat command this time.
Just 1 kilogram too heavy possibly there.
Close one.
son. So we got Fergus coming up next for
180.
the.
Only a 2.5 kilo increase.
Yeah.
The second was a bit of a fight.
Did 182 at the junior champs, but maybe just not feeling it today. Very, very light lifter for a 74, only weighing 68.4.
Yeah.
Just marginally above the class below.
Still a lot of room to grow.
Dirty bulk, mate.
Yeah. That was a lot more comfortable than the second attempt.
Yeah, see what the refs think. 3
White
lights.
lights, that's
Yeah.
a good.
Finish for Fergus squats. Highs up next, 182.5 kilos. Jumpers 10.5 kilos for her start.
Harry looking at 182, yeah.
Five loaded.
Well, he had a PB on his second with 175, previous best
a
of
bonus now.
Yep, 170 previously was his highest, so
And was done pretty recent as well, Scottish Juniors.
yeah, another one from Scottish Juniors, yeah.
Quite big progress in a short period of time.
Yeah, I mean he competed in February as well this year and only squatted 140, I say only, squatted 147, it looks only in comparison to this 35 increase.
That's a deep squat.
Well, that's definitely convincing, I think.
3 white lights.
Yeah. Looks happy, punches the air as he comes away from that.
It's coached by Keir White.
In safe hands then.
Yep, very safe hands. Right, the second out of 3 sub-junior lifters we have today. Blake is going 10 kilos more than his second attempt.
Yeah, taking 2 10 kilo jumps steady. I think it was
Gets it up.
pretty good attempt for selection for the third.
He looked a lot more balanced than he did in the second. I feel like he was a bit too far on his heels on the second, but that one was really good.
Well, 3 for 3 start on your first competition again.
Only 4 missed lifts so far.
Phil Tucknett next, looking at 200. Nice milestone to hit. Previous best of 190, so already surpassed that today. But this is a big milestone for anyone who's, if you've ever done a squat in the gym or anything like that, you know, the 200's huge milestone to hit. Is that a bit wobbly there? Misloaded him or no?
Oh, the
Collar a bit loose there.
bit loose.
The clock will be reset for him and he'll get his full minute back, I'm pretty sure of that. It's not what you want when you're coming out for your first 200 squat.
Need to get the room shouting for him here. Alright.
Hopefully that won't phase him. And they'll be happy with that.
There we go.
There we go, 3 rights.
Did really well to come back from that.
Yep, huge milestone as well, 200.
It's a bit of a mental game when something like that happens and you kind of just like, you know,
Yeah,
thinking
definitely.
yourself like, I wish it didn't happen, but
It's the kind of thing you can't really prepare for in the gym or
Exactly.
anything, you know. It's Tom 205.
getting that yellow at the end there.
Yeah. £450 as well. That was
Fights through it.
little double pause squat almost.
2-1, unfortunately. I think that's
One
for-
depth call and one downward movement. I thought the downward, it looked pretty static from where I seen it at the side.
I didn't see a downward movement, if I'm honest, but
No, centre ref gave it though.
yeah, it is in the hand of the judges. So
So, call in here.
going for 205 as well.
Yep. See, he did the Paisley Barbell Club comp and hit 9 for 9 that day. Sure he's not shooting too much beyond what he done that day. But just clipped the lip of the rack on the way up there when he started his ascent.
So 2-1
Yeah, 2 to
deadlift.
1, he gets it. 3 for 3.
Right, final 5 lifters of this flight.
Well, some big numbers to come
some
here.
Big squats.
So in that first sub
215
junior
for
was 215. And that the previous best 200, so he's already smashed that today.
He's 15 kilos above his previous comp PR.
He's a lifter who's progressing a lot from comp to comp.
He is coached by Annie Nelson.
Yep. And is she here? I think I did see her
Right in
earlier.
front of us right now.
Oh yeah. And you might hear the booming voice of Lewis Kelly there
Kelly,
as well, yeah. Shouting it easy.
Gets it up pretty
I'd say
comfortably.
that was easy.
Yeah.
And it's a depth, 2 to 1
no
depth call. Must have been close.
Yeah.
Shakes his head as he comes off. Looks like he probably thought he had it. So we get 2 people going for the £500 milestone next. George and Johnny. Yep. First up, George. Not a lifter I have any info on, but I'm guessing he's a lift gym going by the shouts I'm hearing to my left. Missed his opener on commands.
Yep.
Yeah. But his third attempt is very breezy. I mean, I'd say that was more of a second attempt, but 2 to 1.
Yep. He'll be happy with that. That's a big, one of the big milestones, £500.
Absolutely.
And Johnny's up next with the same £500 on the bar.
Jonathan's up next, 227 kilos on the bar. As long as you're Jonathan, I can get ready.
He trains in Glasgow at Cambuslang Weights Room.
Alright, okay, weights room, yeah.
One of the best gyms in Glasgow.
It's got some of the best lifters, I'll say that.
Getting hyped for this lift here.
He's massively progressed since his last outing.
He's really quick out the hole there. That was nice.
Let's see what the refs think.
3 white lights.
Yeah. £500 on the board for Johnny. Well done.
That's his subtotal up to 600 now. So
Going to go
Nice
pleasing
running
on the
on
eye
that,
when he sees that.
yeah.
So Ivan next. Now he missed this on his second. I thought he just lost a bit of
Retake
balance at the bottom. I think just compose himself and do it. He's probably done this 100 times. So
He's getting a bit more hype this time. A bit more energy.
very quick with a walkout and unrack. Fights through it. Wow. That was a
squats
fight.
it up this time, and the judges say
3 lights. Good recovery from missing that on his second. And I think that was really pretty much everything he had there, to be honest.
that was. Alistair's loading up 305 kilos. That is 5 kilos more than his current comp PB.
5 reds and a yellow
Yep.
on the bar. Looks nice.
He's one of those lifters that kind of just dumps it into the hole, you know. His squat technique hasn't really changed since he first started lifting, so he's really just kind of perfected that same.
You do what works for you, I suppose.
exactly.
Whatever makes you
If
lift.
it's not
the most
broken,
weight.
why change it? Right, 7.5 kilos up from his second attempt.
Yep. Done 7 competitions to date.
He's been in the power scene in 21 for a while.
21 squats and he's hit 19 of them, so why change it?
Very rare we see him fail the third lift, so. He hit this in the gym pretty comfortably, so I assume he'll do the same here.
Definitely deep enough. He's fighting for it, but he
Gets it.
gets it. I'm pretty sure the refs will like that. Look nice and deep.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
2 lights.
Yep,
Big PR for him there.
yep, you'll be happy with that.
So, moving on to Flight D, which is 83s, I believe.
Yeah, quite small flight this one compared to that first one. First one we have Mohammed Ibrahim.
So we've got 9 lifters. We've got 4 lifters making their debut.
We have 259s, 166, and the rest are 83s. We've got some big lifters in the 83s today. Peter Young's looking at
Possibly the to become the strongest ever pound for pound Scottish powerlifting lifter today.
I'm pretty sure there's word going. He's thinking of totaling around 740, which will be pretty big.
I mean, does he hold the Scottish Open record at the moment? Do you know?
He totaled 720. I want to say 722 at British Juniors earlier on in the year, but I'm not too sure. Might have to check that.
We'll give you that in a moment. We're going to have under 59 lifter to open the two under 59s to start with.
We have
First from Paisley Barbell here.
Mohammed Ibrahim.
Did a club competition as well, so has a bit of experience on the platform. Those club comps are no different to these. They're refereed by the same referees.
It's really good for getting more people into the sport, I feel.
Yeah.
We do one every year with Stirling Uni does one every year with St Andrews.
That's what I did myself as well last year. Did one at the start of the year, and see, it didn't feel any different to doing the open comp.
Gets the squat command. Very speedy.
Yeah.
See what the judges say.
3 bites.
Alright.
I mean, we're very close to double body weight already for a 59 lifter.
Yeah.
Well, you're actually going to see.
He's also a sub-junior too, so
Yep.
really young.
So we get.
Jonathan Fife up next. Another 59 kilo lifter.
Has
Opening
competed 2 times previously. Always as a 59.
Another one coached and handled by Annie Nelson.
Yeah, you'll see him wearing the Ian Strong t-shirt under the singlet. Got a very good record of not missing many lifts at all. So in the 2 comps he's done,
Only one.
Yeah.
One missed it.
so I'd be pretty confident to pick a sensible opener here. It's actually matching his best on the opener. So his training must have gone well, and wow, that looked
That was
easy.
very nice.
3 lights.
lights.
So you know, there's some, I'd say, some big numbers to come from him today.
No doubt. This is another big 3 lifter, Josh Valdez, 66 kilo junior, handled by Thomas Scott. A very technical lifter, really aesthetic technique.
Glasgow Cali Uni.
Yep. This is his first comp, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, yeah. It's a 66, yeah. Sub 66 weight class.
165.
Well,
Very easy. That was comfy.
I think that belonged in the warm-up room, to be honest. But as
That
the first,
is,
first competition, you want to do that.
That is the big 3 effect. You know, we said this last time. It just seems to happen.
So anyone out there after the Big 3 effect, get on Big 3 coaching on Instagram and forms are there.
Shameless plug.
Michael Johnson next, 185, first of the 83 kilo lifters.
Possibly his first comp as well.
Yeah, I don't have any Scottish powerlifting entries for him. Yeah. Given us a training total of 620 though, so
Very controlled on the way down. Making easy work of that. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there. Well done, Michael.
Big squats here for 83s to open.
There we go, Fergus Falconer.
Yeah,
So another sub-junior lifter.
Fergus is in the sub-junior class. 83 kilos.
competed, I'm sure, as a 74 in Scottish Junior Champs. Broke a few records that day, maybe. Yeah, he did Scottish Junior Champs as a 74. I'm sure he broke his brother's squat record that day.
I'm pretty sure he did.
How dare he? Yeah, but yeah, nice,
Very
easy one.
comfortable. I mean, again, handled and coached by Keir White, so in safe hands. I'm sure he'll make smart choices.
Squatted 203 as a 74, so we can expect a big jump here for the second. Yeah, 200. I'm hearing.
The Falconer brothers got some crazy hair there.
Yeah, I'm not qualified to speak on here.
Right, we've got Matthew now, 195 kilos.
Matthew making his debut as well today. Yep. Given us a training total of 570, so looks like he's on track for that today. His openers. Let's see how he handles this. It's nice and deep. Bit of a sticking point, but stands up. Referees like it.
He's got a squat on the board, so
Yeah, I think if I was doing the handling, I would maybe look for a 5 kilo, get the 200 on the board.
yeah.
I don't think there's any. I think 10 kilos maybe a bit risky of a jump, but maybe the nerves of that first lift as well, who knows. So George coming up next. 200, big milestone to open with. George competed before, only in the Scottish Bench Championships, so he's done a bench only comp. He written in, I think he written in the form that he gave us that he's this is his debut, so will have had experience with referee commands if he's done the Scottish Bench Champs, but
He has not clipped his belt, I think.
yeah, looks that way.
Maybe he did it on purpose, I'm not sure.
Beltless PB. Well, who needs a belt?
Yep, it was comfortable.
Yeah, I think he went to unclip it there and
Oh well.
Ricky's up next, also 200
Right,
kilos
Ricky,
on the
same
bar.
weight, stays on the bar.
Spot is loaded.
Yep, Ricky.
Ricky's a sub-junior.
Wow, sub-junior
Another
83.
sub-junior, very
It's a big number. Let's have a look at what the sub-junior record is for this.
that was
Well,
comfortable.
sub-junior record of 220.
2-1. So I think that was depth from the middle.
Yeah. The Scottish sub-junior record is 220. Couldn't be a million miles away from that.
Right, this one is scary. 245 for an opener as an 83 kilo lifter. He's really light as well, only weighed in at 81.7 kilos.
Yeah, it's good for the GL points.
Very good. And I know he squatted 265 for his final single, which is, again, scary.
Looking at his recent comps, he's always weighed in around the 81 mark, so
Coached by Jacob from ESD.
pretty much holds all the records already. Well, certainly the total and squat records.
It's a very steady walkout. Makes pretty easy work of that. Let's see what the ref says.
Right,
Nice,
so-
good lift.
35 kilos for Peter.
Well, he holds the squat record at 260 at the moment, and I think we could
Yeah.
see that under threat, possibly next attempt.
I won't be surprised.
Maybe a 260.5 if we'd allowed that, I don't know.
I am unsure.
Well, 260 is going to match it. See the slip just gone in. 260. So, back to the start of the flight, Mohammed taking his second attempt.
7.5 kilo increase from his opener.
This is actually double body weight squat, pretty much on the button.
Yeah.
100 grams over, double body weight. Nice and deep. It's an easy call for the refs, I think.
Yep.
So, can use the perfect streak of this flight so far.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely cursed it by saying that, but come on, Johnny, prove us wrong.
Alright, Jonathan Fife.
10 kilo jump from his opener.
Come on, Jonathan.
Now that tied his comp best, but it looked breezy. So I wouldn't be too concerned about this. As we said, he's a very consistent lifter. Hits hit every squat he's ever done. So keep that going for us, Johnny.
It's difficult to feel a lift when you when Lewis Kelly is by you shouting. 175 kilos now for Josh. 10 kilos up from his opener. I want to say he squatted in the 180s in training before, so this should be comfortable and familiar.
Well, they'll be hoping to make this move convincingly and set up that 180 something attempt. The little 3-step walkout, nice save efficient.
Yeah, that was moved like his opener really. That was pretty comfortable.
Yeah, 3 lights. I'd say you could throw 10 on that and not be too concerned.
I feel like that may be the move.
Bottom loaded.
All right, Michael's up next.
Yep, we're into the 83s, all 83s from here for till the end of this. So Michael taking a 10 kilo jump. He's
His 185 was really nice. So
maybe try to set himself up for a 200.
yeah.
Well, same
Yeah.
tempo on the way down as up,
Yeah.
really.
Consistent lifter. Oh, slightly too high.
Both reds for depth, yeah.
Set to red and cycle call on deck. Just
Maybe worth taking the 5 kilo up increase and going for the 200. So I don't think there was much of a strength issue.
Yeah, I think that is what they're doing. I've seen his coach put in 200 there.
Yep.
He just needs to sink it in a little bit more.
So Fergus going for the 200 now. He's
12.5 kilo up from last time.
one of the brothers' mullet.
Yeah. Impressive, really.
It's commitment, I'll give it that. Gets the command. Yeah, very deep.
Ooh, that was nice. Comfortable. I feel
That'll
like
be-
I'm saying comfortable quite a lot.
Well,
three white lights in for Fergus.
Alright.
2 kilos on the guard for Matt.
so he has a best of 203. Obviously, they're not a lower weight class, so I think we'll see at least 2.5, 2.710 maybe.
He's still pretty light. He's only
Yeah.
76 kilos, so
Yeah, well, he did the 74 juniors as a 74 2
Yeah.
months ago, so there's only so much bulking you can do in 2 months. I think I could manage 5 or 6 kilo myself, to be honest. But see what he puts in.
right, Ricky's going 202.
210. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 210 for Fergus. That'll be a big 7 kilo burst for him. So Matthew walking out the 202 here.
That's a deep squat.
Yeah, it looked pretty similar to
Yeah.
his opener.
A little wobbly in that middle bit, but still gets it up.
He has a really fast bit at the bottom,
Yeah.
then that sticking point, and then the snappy lockout at the
Yeah.
top. But that's something, I mean, you're a coach. If you can see where someone's sticking point is, you can set an accessory or a variation to target
Yeah.
that sticking point. So Ricky's
210.
next, 210.
Loaded. Come on, Ricky.
Sub junior.
Yep, one of the few. Very quick setup. He gets
Yeah.
under the bar and stands up.
Wow.
Very deep. Very narrow stance lifter.
Yeah.
See why I like this good lift.
For Ricky. Looks like he did put some weight on the bar.
Alright, George is going 215.
George is followed by Peter, then wrap up to Matt, then Jonathan. Bar is loaded. Come on, let's hear this for George. 215 kilos. 79.
He's got the Granite City barbell t-shirt on. He hosts some big lifters, that's for sure. Jamie Laidlaw, one of the Granite City guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Kieran Leith as well. Some big squatters there. Come on, George. Nice and deep squat.
Yep.
And fights through that sticking point. Look good to me.
I think he's just not clipping his belt because
Right.
yeah, he didn't do it this time either.
Peter, up next.
Maybe just kind of like the feel
Yeah.
of it.
I know for some people just having something there will like almost cue them to brace a bit better. Right, Peter's up next at 260. Peter is getting handled by Jamie.
This is going to tie. This is going to tie his Scottish record.
Yep,
Bar is loaded.
he's getting fired up.
Peter, fired up. 260 kilos.
this is something he has hit before, so
Yeah, done it in his last comp at the British Junior Championships. Went 9 for 9 that day. That was his third attempt that day, so let's see him smoke this, and then we'll definitely be on for a PB.
easy walkout. Gets a command.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What the rest going to say about
he
that?
likes.
See, I like that's a good lift. I feel like Peter's one of those lifters that can, you know, I don't think that's how he wants to move based off his reaction, but you know, I think he's one of those lifters that could grind a lift. So
You can see his handler just having a word with the centre ref there. I don't know what that's about, but
maybe about, I'm not sure.
maybe they're asking about a chip or something on the number. Be interested to see what they put in for the third
Yeah.
attempt.
See Jamie having,
Well, whatever it is, it's going to be a Scottish record.
By his loadings, come on Mohammed. Let's make it 3 on the 3 squats.
So Mohammed looking to make it 3 out of 3. 122 and a
see,
half.
167 is what he,
Big
Jamie
numbers,
Quinn,
big
yep.
numbers. Takes a few adjustments there to set his feet. Big breath in, big brace.
gets it up. I mean,
See what the refs think. Well, 2 to 1, good
that's
lift.
a good lift. 3 for 3 so far. That's a good
3 for 3 to start
finish
with.
the squat. Yeah.
So
Johnny's also jumping 5 kilos from the second. Going 160.
yeah, I mean he's it looks like he's levelled up from his last numbers today.
Yeah.
Big 15 kilo on his best here. And as we said, he's got a very, very good
But-
record of picking attempts. See the referees like it.
Tiny bit. I think it's.
I mean, it looks
Yeah.
really, really easy as
Yeah.
well. You know he would have had the grind in him if he sunk it a bit more. Oh, still put 10 kilo on his best today, so he walked off smiling. He looked pretty happy. You can see him, he looks pretty content in the back room there. So
Alright, Josh is going for 182 and a half
I
kilos.
think you said he'd hit something
Yeah.
in the 180 range.
I think he's hit 180 in training.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that though.
Definitely deep enough, and this snappy walkout at the top.
Thomas looks happy with that one. And so does he.
Yeah.
That's good.
3 for 3 starting the day. 3 for the big 3.
Yep. Right, Michael Johnson now.
Missed this for depth, two reds to 1.
But he is going up 5 kilos.
Well, I
The
think
195 didn't look difficult.
Yeah.
It was just a bit high.
so 6 squats remaining, all by the 83s, and they're all in the 200 plus range. So some big numbers.
Michael's really calm lifter.
He was asked to lock his knees on the last attempt, so can maybe keep that in mind. There we go. See him making an effort.
That was definitely deeper than his.
Catch by the spot and two there. I think maybe they're sinking it, making an extra effort to sink it a bit deeper. Maybe it's something he doesn't do in training, and then try to do that on the platform for the first time is
because you're changing your technique.
Yeah.
The whole thing will just throw you off quite a bit. But you live and you learn from these mistakes. Right, Matthew is up next. 7.5 kilos up from his second attempt. He's going for 210.
I remember his first one was a bit more work than his second one, but could have been the nerves early on.
Yeah.
Gets the squat command.
Squats
nice
deep.
and deep.
Just a bit too heavy for today.
Not to be for Matthew, but still comes away with 202.5, which for the first comp is it's no mean feat. Next up, Fergus.
210 as well.
Yeah. It'll be 7 kilo on his best of 203, but
The weight class above.
weight class above you kind of
A
expect
couple
it.
extra kilos will help for sure.
To be honest, I expect this to be well within his means. I'm just looking at his last comp is a 74 he weighed in, it's 74 on the button, so he,
Definitely needed that.
it's time to move up.
I know the feeling.
Oh well, yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, good grind there,
Yeah.
but smooth.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. He'll be happy with that one.
Right, so did mention earlier the Scottish sub-junior record was at 220 for the 83s.
Right.
So we're going to see that attempt to be beaten. Now, there's not the option to chip that for 220.5 at this comp. You'd have to do that at the juniors, but 2.5 kilo. And I think he's got it based on how his previous attempts moved.
Sub-junior 83 kilo record attempt. But it's loading! Come on, Ricky!
Expect to see a really fast walkout in this as well.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Gets
that's
under the bar and stands
no
up.
fear.
Sinks it.
And there it is. I think that was definitely deep enough. I think the refs will like it.
3 white lights.
Right,
That is
silence a record.
Scottish sub-junior.
And he
He
looks
is happy
happy.
with that, yep. Things we love to see.
George is up next, 225 kilos.
Well, do you know,
Kilos more than a second.
he will not be far off the total record as well. It's currently set at 580, and he's
Yeah, he's only 2.5 kilos off based off his subtotal, so
with his openers. So I
we'll be
think that-
surprised if he gets the record.
Come on, George!
George is up now, 10 kilos up from a second. He's getting 4 wheels on the bar.
do you know, I think we could see a bench record as well from Ricky today, because he's only 5 kilos behind that on his opener as well. But we'll go back to George here, looking at the 4 red plates. It's a
Right.
big milestone.
A bit more patient on the setup and unrack compared to Ricky.
Whatever you do, if it works for you. Controlled, very deep, and good drive through. Very good squat.
And his 3 white lights.
Making it easy for the referees there.
Okay, this is a Scottish record attempt.
Yep. Open and junior records.
267.5 kilos. This is an 83 kilo junior lifter doing this.
It's massive.
Yeah. And he barely weighs. He weighs 81 kilos basically. Right. bringing the energy now. A lot of screaming.
At 65.5 kilos. Come on, let's hear everyone.
Come on, Peter.
Come on, Peter.
Setting himself into that big total he wants as well.
Yeah. Steady walkout. Gets the squat command. That was deep. Just a little
too heavy. Oh, you did see on his second attempt as he walked off, he looked a bit
unhappy with that.
Yeah, maybe. Well, he still holds the record,
Yeah.
so you know.
He still has it.
I think I would think he's still. I mean, he still matched his best ever squat, so he's on for that total record that he
Yeah.
probably is after in the 100. Good lift points, but
I did hear he was maybe possibly injured
right, okay.
and just coming back from that. So you know, and coming back from an injury and hitting those numbers is still an achievement, really.
Okay, well, we'll have a 10-minute break just now, guys, while we set up for bench press, and we'll speak to you when we get back. Thanks.
Are we still live? Yeah.
Okay, so can you hear us okay?
We are back. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Just a little bit, maybe with the. Yep.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright,
Yeah.
sweet.
So join us for the bench press in the last session of the last competition of the year for Scottish powerlifting. Keen to get us underway.
65 kilos.
So Keen doing his first comp.
Yeah, that was rapid.
Yeah. So continues his perfect day.
Went 3 for 3 for squats, so hopefully does the same on bench.
So he got one red from the side there, I think, for yellow. So that would be coming off the bench, something like that, maybe. Heel off the floor, possibly. No. Yeah. Heel.
Hard to say from us because the plate's blocking our view.
Stand on the chair, come on. Health and safety out the window.
Yeah.
So next we have Blake.
85 kilos.
Yeah, another one in his first comp. So, and another one having a perfect start to his lifting. His open powerlifting record. Yep.
All right.
Getting good, quick press commands so far here. Which is, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're standing in the queue waiting to come out here, that's what you want to see.
Will is a really good ref. I think he gives really good commands and
Refereed at the World Championships.
yeah,
and
exactly.
things
He
like
is an
that,
international referee, so all right. We've got Lewis up next with 90 kilos.
Lewis has a best of 95 from April this year.
I can
so
see that in the second attempt.
yeah, maybe got the 100 kilo on his radar today.
Possibly. All right.
92 and a half. Again, in his first comp, so it's all comp PBs. Yep, nice easy opener.
Exactly what we want to see. Right, Fergus Rice now, 95 kilos.
Fergus.
He benched 107 at juniors earlier on, like a couple months ago. So
Opened the 100 that day, so taking a little lower opener.
I expect this being like well within his means.
Good arch.
Yeah.
Build the bridge, as they say. It's one hell of a bridge.
Comfy.
Yep.
He is benching with knee sleeves on. Don't see that very often. They do. The arch does come from the legs, so maybe he's trying to get a bit extra.
I just forgot to take them off, but
Right, Harry now. Same weight on the bar.
Harry has a best of 100 from the junior champs as well, just a few months ago.
Possibly hit that on his second.
Yeah, well, that day he opened 95, then went for 100 second attempt, so it looks like he's going to follow that.
Yeah, I would definitely go 100 for his next one.
smiling as he walks off, that's for sure.
For the top of that next, he's weight for 110 kilos for his opener. Nat Clark and Colin Franson to get ready.
So Phil next to 110.
Right, we're into the hundreds now.
Has a best of 110, so matching that on the opener. That's from November last year, so just about a year ago. Put 10 on his best squat earlier today. So.
I'm assuming we'll see something similar on his bench as well. Alright. Fair to say that's not his PB anymore.
Yeah. Nat coming out 117 and a half now.
He broke the record. Oh, this is matching the Scottish record, is it?
No, I think he's got 126 at the Scottish Junior Champs.
Okay.
So 8.5 kilo behind that.
I assume he'll be trying to extend that record later on.
Yeah, he won't have the option to chip it today.
Yeah.
So,
but he can still.
Yeah, I think 127 and a half would be the target.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's possibly his last chance as a sub-junior to do this record. So I think he'll be a junior from next year. Got the new SBD Momentum singlet on.
Yep.
Very well colour coordinated with the white shoes as well.
Powerlifting trip.
Nice strong.
Yep.
Yeah, well, when you're coached by one of the SBD sponsored athletes, you know, you've got to wear the full kit.
Well, he has A7 wrist straps on though.
Oh, controversial. Sacked. So Colin coming out next. Now Colin mentioned earlier he's a new member of Paisley Barbell Club, done the club competition and went 9 for 9 that day, sandbagging it. So
he's gone 3 for 3 so far, so looking good.
Yeah. I think he told me in the gym he was looking for a 550 total, but I think he's going to go beyond that.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, he looks like he's not even using his legs at all. Very flat back.
Killing myself.
Yep. I mean, you must be doing something right if you're in part of the GB team for Euros. You know?
I've actually started working with a coach now, and
good.
They said to me, I won't change anything about your deadlift or your squat, but
the bench. Yeah. I agree with him.
It could be more efficient.
Yeah.
But we'll get back to Job Cheer coming out for 125.
I've got 2 reds on the bar.
Yeah, nice milestone. Yep. Don't have any info on Job, but I can tell you one thing: he squatted 500 pounds earlier, so maybe 137 bench for a 300 pound bench, maybe, but 500, 300
possibly.
And looks nice and easy. Did the ref? Did he? Gets it, yep.
Alright, Johnny Shaw now. I was speaking to him in the warm-up room earlier and he wanted me to mention that he is very handsome.
Sorry?
Very handsome.
Well,
yeah, he is.
Subjective, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, you know.
Right, very tall and long man.
Tall, dark and handsome.
Yeah. Solid beard as well. Better than what I can do. Right, enough of that. Let's watch his lifting. 130.
This will be a P.
Yeah, 32.5 kilos more than anything he's done in comp.
And they made that look pretty easy, to be honest. So
very comfortable.
I mean, I'm looking through his record on bench. I can tell you, in his last 5 competitions, he's not missed a bench.
Yeah.
So it's 15 on the spin, that's 16 today, including today. He's not missed a bench since 2017. So Ivan
Some
coming
can
out.
only dream. Right, Ivan coming up. 135.
35. Has a best of 150, so only from a few months ago, so should be well within him. He's trains here with the guys at Eternum, so home fixture for him. Well, made that look very
That was
easy.
comfortable.
So we get Tom coming up next.
140.
Big opener for first
We're into the
competition.
3 blues now.
Oh yeah, of course, the Pure Gym 3 plates.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the kind of milestones when you first start out. These are what you want to hit.
100%.
So
Oh,
well, I can tell you that
but
I did.
3. I feel like he might have jumped the start command.
Yeah, he definitely did, and I think I put him off the press. To be honest, I think
Must have. Yeah.
I did that myself in my first ever bench press. So
It happens. Bench is very technical. There's a lot to think about. So it's one of those things that, when you're new, that they make mistakes on the bench all the time.
you see people jump, squat, start commands,
exactly.
squat, right commands, bench, start, bench, press, and right commands.
Alright.
Is
Alistair Wilson
Alistair.
now, very rare we see him at the end of a fight for bench.
No
you know.
comment. Because I can't talk.
But his bench has been going well recently
Yeah,
in training,
has
so
indeed.
hopefully we see that transfer onto the platform.
So I mean, this is only 7.5 off his
Yeah.
off his best. See the
And that was fast.
see what the refs say.
3 white lights, yeah.
You can see him saying 150 there to the big fridge. So
50.
Ty's best.
Might be looking at 155, possibly 157 maybe.
I think I seen him take a 155, and it was a bit grindy, and I think that maybe what he goes for cautiously. So
Key
Kane
enough now.
72, looking to continue the perfect day. Strong press.
Yeah. Doing really well with commands and just make sure everything is. Yeah. Comfortable.
So
Right, this is a 7.5 kilo jump for Blake.
yep.
Going up to 92.5 kilos. Possibly going 100 first start if he gets this one.
Sees Paul Walker in his corner, the proprietor of this venue. He's
Yeah, massive shout out to Paul for letting us use the gym.
absolutely.
It's a bit too much there.
Off the chest.
Has another attempt at it though.
I think we'll see him. Yeah, definitely retake that.
Lewis is up now.
Steady 5 kilo jump. Lewis got a best of 95,
yeah,
so
matches
setting
his
himself
PB.
up for some kind of PR on his third. Well,
Sort of like dumped it onto his chest there, but moved.
the yellow
Hey.
suggests coming off the bench or
Yeah.
something, or feet or head off the bench, maybe if it's the centre ref.
Yeah.
But I think you should retake that personally.
I think so too. I think that'll be the smart move.
I mean, if he had got it, I was going to suggest the 2.5 would be the
Yeah.
sensible third, but
But you'd rather, you know,
yeah, he is
don't want to
retaking.
lose that many kilos onto your total.
So Matthias, well, 97, undoubtedly setting himself up for the 100. Let's get this done first, Matthias. Nice socks with some love hearts on them there, showing a bit of love to the referees.
Yeah. Ooh, that was really quick off the chest there.
Good effort.
And 3 white lights.
I'd be fairly confident of that 100 kilo.
I think so too.
Fergus looking
Now we're into the hundreds. We got Fergus.
what's he taking, 100?
100, yeah. 100 and dot.
That's a best of 107, so
Yeah, not too far off.
having a perfect day so far. I mean, for a lifter, yeah, for a lifter with such a high arch, I mean, his long arms still get so deep on the elbows.
Yeah.
It's long way to travel. Usually those guys are the deadlift specialists, though. They say behind every deadlift specialist lies the poverty bencher. So.
Yep. That one hit the sole a little bit too.
Oh, come on, 310 deadlift, big man. Save a bit for the rest. The rest of us. And he's 100 kilo.
Another
for
nice
Harry.
100 kilo bench.
Yep, matching his best. So definitely,
See a PB coming up.
well, whether he likes it or not, he's going to have to go for it. Maybe 105, I think, would be achievable. See what Keir puts in.
Yeah, he is going for 105 kilos.
And then with Phil looking at 112, only a small increase. I can't remember his first attempt. If it was a bit of work, or maybe if they missed the time to get the entry slip in. But I think he has a best of 110, and looking at his last comp, he missed the 112 in his third attempt that day.
So this is probably
Chance to kind of banish those demons. Come on, Phil.
Yeah, I mean,
delete the video of that missed lift from the last comp now, Phil. Well
so I'm
done.
assuming he'll be going 115 for his third. I mean, that's all he has,
Yeah,
option to do, but-
I would say.
which would be a nice, comfy, nice PB. Yeah. See a 115 attempt going in. Right, Nat Clark now, 122.5 kg. This is a record attempt.
I have the record showing as
Yeah.
I have the record showing as 126. I'm just saying that record is from February. Now he's
Oh,
competed
might have
since
just
then.
not been updated, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Needs a...
You just slip a little there.
I'm not sure what happened there. Lifting it off again. Can he get through it? Just a bit too much for today.
Maybe the little...
the little re-rack and the unrack again might have had, you know, a bit of an impact on his
I mean,
performance. But
that could take 1-2% off your effort,
Yeah.
and that could have been the difference there.
Exactly.
So definitely a retake for that weight, I think.
yeah, he'll be retaking that first third.
Next up, Colin.
Colin.
Paisley Barbell. Got Mark Fulton in his
Handle.
corner.
Yep.
Fellow international. Masters international. Colin making it look easy today so far. Pretty straightforward bench setup.
We'll definitely have more once he learns to use his leg and arch a bit more as well.
Yeah.
Pushes through the sticking point, and the
Yeah.
referees say 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Continues the day,
Yeah.
5 for 5.
Let's keep it going, Colin.
He's well on track for that 550 he wanted to.
Yeah,
He's been telling me.
only 2.5 kilos off it now.
You know, I think he's just become a Masters lifter, a bit like myself, and I don't think he's far off qualifying for like the British Masters. I think he needed 6:02, I think was the qualifier. So maybe next comp out he can look for that. So George,
7.5 kilo jump for George. I think his opener was pretty speedy, so I think that warranted the 7.5 kilo jump.
yeah,
And yeah.
yep. I did hear the big booming voice of Lewis shouting easy,
Yeah.
and it was easy. So. So Johnny coming out next, 135.
Yeah, let's see how this goes for Johnny. Again, it's from everything from now on is a PB for Johnny.
Yeah,
so
he opened on a best. I think I told you he was on an 18. I think he was on a 15 successful streak of
Yeah.
bench presses and comp coming into this. 16 now.
pretty calm and collected. No screaming or shouting.
I find that the bench is one where you can
Yeah.
pick your number very accurately. You know what you've got. Yeah,
Very
nice,
deep
easy
bench.
press.
3 white lights. Good.
So he's good for another 5 at least.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Get 140 on the board, I reckon. He is handled by Overkiss.
Good
Who
milestone.
also
there.
trains at Kansas. Yeah, I think he is loading up 140.
Excellent.
Right, Tom is going for 140 again. I think he just missed
He's
this on the.
just getting a
the
shout
start
from
command,
this from the technical control. You're supposed to come off the yeah. I believe the rules state the only thing you can adjust on the platform is the belt. So his time keeps ticking away. He's got plenty of time left.
Yeah. He just needs to remember the start command this time, which is he did miss that on his first attempt.
Yeah, I'm sure he's had that drilled into him for his handler. So gets the start this time. Quick press.
Yeah.
It's looked similar to the last time when he jumped the command.
Yeah. No lift. Yeah, I think I did see that his head sort of came off a little bit.
Head lift off, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to go up. I feel the smart move would be to retake 140. But
I would definitely.
I would retake it. If
To
I
be
was
honest,
him.
I would be looking at a small jump even if that was a successful lift. So, in your first competition, you want to get a total on the board.
Yeah, 100%. It could be a bit frustrating, but you know, you learn from it. So
Ivan looking at 145.
Pretty big jump, 10 kilo jump for a bench.
Yeah, I think he had a best of 150 from July from the Scottish Classic. So
Right.
it's probably one he's hit in training many times.
Probably. Nice.
Makes it.
Yeah. Possibly see 150 to 155, I reckon. Anywhere between
Maybe
there.
he'll want the 152 for a little 2.5
Yeah.
best. Alistair the last in the flight.
150.
Matching
Alistair
his,
Wilson, yep.
matching his best. His best, this was set well, he's done it a few times. He's done it at the IPF World
Worlds,
Uni
yeah.
Cup in 2022, and then he's done it at British Juniors this year, back in April. So looks good.
Yep. I mean, I wonder if he's going to go 157 or 155.
Five.
Yeah, 155.
I think that's sensible to keep the 9 for 9 on.
Yeah. He's just trying to match my bench PB. That's all he's trying to do. A bit of friendly
Done
competition going on.
it. If you go on GL points, you beat him. Don't worry. Lighter
yeah.
body weight. If that makes you feel better.
You know, he might squat like 60 kilos more, but who cares?
So 80 for Kane. Now the first 2 attempts he's done have been
Yeah, pretty comfortable.
empty bar stuff. So it's not surprised to see a 7.5 jump on the third.
Yeah. He keeps pressing. He's still pressing.
Yeah, I think it's shakes his head.
It's a bit too.
I think he would definitely have had 2.5 less than that.
Yeah. Oh well. Shows
Still-
some grit though, fighting through that.
Yeah, still got a 5.36 start on your first comp. It's 20 deadlifts and very strong. So Blake now retaking the 92. Just looking him. He got 2 yellows, which suggests a head lift or a bottom
Yeah.
lift off the bench or heels off the floor. I don't think it was command.
I'm pretty sure he failed this on. He just didn't get it. I'm pretty sure. Or
He got 1 white, so
Oh, right,
that's
did-
why I'm. It's
right.
yellow lights, which suggests like
Right. That
looked good. Yeah, it was good.
Blue white lights. That was a good lift.
Corrected the issues.
Alright.
Gets a fist bump from Paul Walker and Craig Laurie on the way off there.
Right, 100 kilos now.
95 first for
Oh, wait,
Lewis.
95. Sorry. Yeah.
I think he's
95 for Lewis.
missed this. Again, I'm seeing 2 yellows on the second, so I don't know what that was for. Was it head off the bench maybe, or listen to the commands? Looks good. See what the referees say. 2 lights. It's good when you see this. The last 2 lifters we've seen miss the second, but come back and get it on the third. It takes a good bit of mental strength to do that. Oh, Matthias next. Yeah, getting that big. I'm sure he came here today with the amount and hitting the 100 kilos on his to-do list. So let's do it.
And he's only gone and done it.
Yeah, that's
See what the
it.
referees say. 2-1. That's a good
2
lift.
to 1. It's in.
good.
Well done with that, Matthew. So Fergus, he's just taking a 2.5 jump.
Yeah. I remember his second attempt being quite comfortable, but I guess you don't want to chase numbers really, you know.
He's having a perfect day so far, so
it's better to lose that 2.5 kilos over 5 if he maybe fails it.
I mean, if you're sitting 6 for 6, you're going to be feeling great going into deadlifts.
Exactly, sets you up right.
And he's got it. Looks good from here anyway.
3 white lights.
3 whites, so good 6 for 6 start to the day. So he'll be looking to nail his opener on the deadlift. So he did have a bit of a tough time at the Scottish Juniors on the deadlift. I think he'll be here for redemption today. So Harry coming out 105.
Yep. Gets that yellow on the end.
Steady 5 kilo jumps. Shakes his head, the spotters take it off him, but
bit too much for today.
big shout out to the spotting and loading crew and things like that as well. I mean, you can see Molly there on the lift, she lifted just yesterday, and then to turn up and do the volunteering today as well. Fraser Borthwick, Helen Ferguson Ford there on the side. So Phil here 115, just a small jump, taking 2.5 jumps.
That's all he can do. Well, all I see him doing, because he did go 2.5 kilos from first to second. So
yeah, his previous best was 110, so he's beat that today already. Well, you know, good. That's a good third attempt, I'd say.
Nice having that blue plate at the end.
It's a 6 for 6 start to the day for Philip, so
setting him up right mentally for deadlift. So, all right, Nat is retaking 122.
I think he will. He'll be hoping to get a smoother setup and things. If you didn't see it, he had a bit of he had to unrack, re-rack, unrack again.
Hopefully that doesn't happen for him this time around.
You see the side referee Scott Simon there in the background, one of the biggest benchers. Full stop.
A bit of a smoother unrack this time.
Gets the start. Do you know, that is a great grind there by Nat. And I think
that's the lights, so
he pressed really straight through that all the way up. There wasn't any kind of deviation. But Colin looking to make it 6 for 6 as well. He's made it all look very easy today so far.
The bar is one for Colin.
Masters 1 lifter, just means he's old. Mature. Yeah. 40 plus.
And some things just get better with age. Like yourself.
Well.
Very deep bench.
Yeah. The elbow depth police will not be looking at that.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
Well, 6 for 6.
6 for 6, yep.
Next 3 lifters going for the 3 blue plates, 3 320s. Come on, George.
And George is getting the gym all hyped up here.
Orchestrating the crowd as he walks
Yeah.
on. See by the look on his face, he means business walking out there. Not to be.
Unfortunate, but
Like,
good effort though.
still looks pretty happy with himself walking off there.
Okay, Tom needs this to get on the to stay in the comp.
No, he's had his fails have not been on strength really.
Yeah.
He's the first attempt he missed by jumping commands. The second one, his head came off the bench.
Yeah.
So the refs will be looking. They'll be looking with great detail. So come on, Tom, just execute as you do in the gym and don't overthink.
You know you've got the strength for it.
Gets a quick start command. Gets the press.
Yep.
Presses it.
That looks a lot better.
And I didn't see any head.
2 white lights, that's a good lift, and he's chuffed with that.
So he got
Tom
one
stays on the board.
One red light from the side, which was a blue, which suggests a downward movement. But the lift is on the board, so I can tell you every lifter in the flights today are on for a total.
Yeah. Right, Johnny's up 140 kilos.
Well, he smashed his previous best on every lift today, so I'm not seeing any reason why that shouldn't continue.
Yeah, I see the same happening here. Pushes through that sticking point.
See what the refs
See
say.
what the refs say. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Looks
6
happy
for
with that.
6. Another one in this flight with the 6 for 6. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that gives
Four of them.
Johnny as well projected with an opening
6'10",
deadlift
yeah.
of 6'10". Now his previous best,
He'll be looking into the mid to high 600s, I reckon.
his previous best is 590, and that is over
Yeah.
6 comps. So it's Ivan looking at the 150 matches best. He hit this in July in here.
Takes his time on the unrack. Yep. Just a little bit too much.
Big round of applause. Wasn't quite to be today for Ivan. Last
Last bench,
which is it is a bit.
last bench of the year for
bench of the
Scottish
year.
powerlifting.
There's another flight after this,
Yep.
actually.
My goodness, getting too excited.
But yeah, Alistair Wilson coming out as the final bencher of this flight. Rare occasion, but
Let it be known.
yep, he is now a bench specialist. This would be 5 kilos over his current PB.
Yeah, it will be.
Yep.
150. Done it twice before. But today he's been looking very commanding on bench.
Yep, just needs to push through. A bit sticky, but he does.
Let's see
get
what the
it.
referees think. He
3
gets
white
it.
lights, that's a good lift.
Well, we can say that was the correct attempt selection.
That, yeah, he looks happy with that. Yeah, I think he cramped up his back or something like that.
Yeah, get on that foam roller before you get the deadlifts done.
You know what's crazy to know is he weighed in at 115 kilos, which is what he would. He'd be around 110 when he was a 105. So
Well, we'll just put the scoreboard up for the guys just now.
yeah,
Because they're just going to change around the referees, change around the volunteers, and we'll have the 83s and the 59s
Yeah.
out next, and 166 as well.
What do you think, James, about what's happening so far? What do you think of the lifters?
67.5.
Well,
First lifter, Mohammed.
putting me on the spot here, but I think it's been really a great competition all weekend, to be honest. It was great to see. Don't know if you've seen yesterday, young Nicola coming back from terrible health battle, basically, and absolutely smashing.
Improvements is all we want to see in it.
She won the best lifter, I believe. Well,
back onto the
we'll
lifters.
stop stealing the mic for a second. And we'll get back to the bench. So we've got Mohammed opening on 67.5. Had a very steady start on the squats earlier. Look to continue that. Another one on his debut, sub-junior.
He is another Team PB, is he not?
Yeah, he is indeed. Yep. You'll see them, they're now wearing the Team PB comp t-shirts, which they got made recently.
Yeah. That was very easy. Looked like an opener should.
Yep. Jonathan Fife then next, 75, one red plate. He's matching his best here on the opener. But he did match his best on the squat opener and he absolutely smashed it. So he's obviously coming in strong, had a good training block under Annie Nelson. I think he has a good record of bench. Pretty strong. Little sticking point kind of halfway up, but still
still a good lift. Alright, Josh is up now.
Good boy,
Big
Josh.
free lifter. Opening with 90 kilos. No lift off for Josh.
Is that also a big three thing?
Possibly,
Seems to be that way.
Seems to be that way. I suppose it's just a bit more consistent, you know.
Yeah, you're kind of taking an element of uncertainty out of it. But you want to just walk those elbows, yep.
That was
okay. That was
rapid.
Call that the big three press.
It is the big three press. It's funny because we had a chat about this, how all the three coaches maybe aren't the best at bench pressing, but we have some really big benchers in the team.
Biggest total wins, mate. Biggest total
exactly.
wins.
Right, Michael's up now, 105 kilos.
Had a mixed bag on squats, you know. He seemed strong enough, but just
couldn't sink it deep enough. So
I'm hoping to get off to a steady start on the bench here.
yeah.
Just get himself set up before he gets the lift off. Scott Webb doing the lift off there. Waits for the command. Ooh. Let's see.
Quick off the chest.
Yeah, looked nice and easy. I think we're seeing a little longer pauses at the bottom in this flight. Just having a word with the centre ref there.
Yeah. Wonder what they're saying.
I think he's maybe just giving him a bit of advice, maybe something
possibly.
he noticed. It's good of the referee to do that, to reach out to the lifter, because they're not obliged to do that at all. But the refs, they know a lot of people are making the first appearance here. So,
Right, Matthew, 112.
had a big 202 kilo squat earlier. I don't have a lot of info on Matthew, but let's see how he makes this move. Gets the start. And pushes through that sticking point, gets the 3 weights. Um, 127 for Fergus next. Now, this should be a comfortable opener for him. Benched 132 in a lighter weight class in his last competition, so sensible opener.
Yep.
So I think the mullets to stop people seeing their head lift off the bench, maybe.
That's a good good tip.
I mean,
grow your hair out so you don't see.
Well,
your head. What was his? All right, that was pretty good.
7.5 below his best, but you expect a cautious opener.
Yeah. He is going 135 for his second
Okay,
attempt.
so his second will be a PR attempt.
Yep.
We got Ricky, who broke the, I think he broke the sub-junior squat record earlier.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
It's. Yeah, I'll have some. Thanks. Oh, that is. I wonder what's happened there.
He comes off shaking his head now. We'll need to hope Ricky can nail that, because
it looked like something went wrong. Maybe he cramped up or something.
he'll need to register a total to get that record to stand for the squat that he had earlier.
Yeah, he's holding his back there, so I'm assuming he cramped up. Right, George up next, 135 kilos. Had a very successful squats, 225, 3 for 3. A bit sticky there, but
Gets through it.
and he is on the
Gets the
board.
white lights on the
Yep,
board.
the white
So,
lights.
I mean, well, that will have given him a fright, probably.
Yeah,
It will also
possibly.
be a relief to see those lights. So,
Okay, another big opener from Peter, 155 kilos.
well, he's best of 160.
Yeah. So possibly see that being beat today.
And
I mean, he's in good hands with Jamie, so
junior record stands at 165 for the 83s. Maybe a little out of reach today.
maybe, unless he takes a bigger jump on his second. But we'll see how his first moves.
Yeah. Well,
Pretty comfortable. A little shaky, but
back to the start of the flight now.
72.5 kilos. Curious to see what
Yeah,
puts
what Peter's
for his-
putting in.
Yeah,
I think I've seen him say 5 to Jamie, but
yeah.
so it'll be 160. That would suggest Jamie's just putting his lip in now. Mohammed coming out for
62. So maybe he wants to grab the record.
well, he's going to be in a position to chip it,
Yeah.
so do 1655 maybe for his third. Well, You need to get that second attempt first, though. That'll be the junior record. The open record stands at 175, which
Yeah,
we
he
can
won't
say
be
is
able
out
to
of.
chip it. He won't be able to chip the.
Oh no, won't be able to chip the
yeah.
junior. He'd have to take 167. Yeah. So Mohammed looking to continue the perfect day. Self on rack. Sets himself.
It's a really nice and patient setup.
Stacks the upper back well,
There
and
we
then
go.
positions his bum down. And
3 white lights. Having a good day so far, isn't he?
making it all look very easy.
Yeah. And that's the PB effect.
That's well.
We're just chatting a little gash now. Right, Jonathan's coming up with an 80 kilo bench. 5 kilos up from his first.
I believe some of the PB lifters are big 3 lifters also, Fraser.
Yeah. Fraser Neal.
So we've got Johnny coming up. I think he matched his best. Yeah, he did match his best on the opener.
So this is a PB already.
Yeah, similar. He matched his squat on his opener, his squat best on his opener. So coming in strong today. So see Annie just crouching at the corner, having a watch at him. Made to wait for the press command there, but it still didn't phase him.
3 white lights. That's 5 kilo PB already.
Yeah, and I mean, 5 kilo for a 59 kilo lifter
Is a lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. Think about it as a percentage of your body weight.
Yeah.
So Josh
Josh made kind of a big jump. 7.5 kilos from his opener.
No, but if I remember that, absolutely sprang
Yeah,
off
it
his
was.
chest.
It was rapid.
Kind of making a mockery of the bench press.
Yeah.
That's what I think. First competition, first bench.
Yeah.
All you want to be thinking about is hit the commands and
Yep.
don't worry about the weight.
Exactly. It's good having your own coach as your handler as well, because they can end up making the decisions for you.
Absolutely.
One less thing to think about in the comp. Right.
Just needs to lock those elbows, I think. Well, again, be confident.
Up, yeah.
Be confident of the 100.
And that's something you see a lot when you see lifters who are, really internally rotated. Their elbows end up being a bit soft when you overdo it. But
I've had those words drilled into me over the last week.
yeah.
2 weeks, internal rotate. Anyway, moving on. Michael Johnson now
110 kilos.
wearing the belt really high for the
Yeah.
bench. Obviously where his arch kind of position is.
You bench with the belt as well.
I have done.
Yeah.
Didn't use it in my last one, but I have given it a try, but didn't find I got anything out of it personally.
Nice.
Yeah, fast off the chest
It was.
and fought through the sticking point.
One red.
The blue is for downward movement. Maybe just at that sticking point, the centre
Possibly,
referee
yeah.
seen a little. I thought it paused, but it didn't go down. Certainly not.
The ref probably had a better view than we would have though.
So Matthew looking at 117 5 kilo jump.
I think he was just asking about.
So Matthew looking at 117 here. Self on rack, ready. Gets the start. Very, very tempo on the way down. Fast off the chest to that sticking point, but
and the 3 white lights.
I think about 120 is 122 at the most, maybe you'd see.
Yeah, he thinks putting a
Yeah,
120, which is a good call. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I would have done if I was him as well. Right, Ricky's retaking 132.
No, he really needs this.
Yeah.
This is to kind of consolidate his squat record from earlier. Come on, Ricky.
I think maybe he cramped up on that first.
Yeah,
I did see him holding his back a little,
was-
yeah.
He kind of jumped off the bench
Uh-huh.
almost rather than lifted off. But come on, Ricky, we really need to see this.
Yeah, this is Ricky's first comp, so definitely a lot of lessons learnt today.
That's better.
And he gets it. Yep. And 3 white lights.
He's only
Yeah.
7.5 kilo behind the sub-junior bench record as well. So
Yeah.
if he wanted to throw a 10 kilo increase, it's a big
Although
ask.
probably not. Yeah, probably not the right move.
Maybe if he'd had it on his opener, he
Yeah.
would set himself up for it.
Definitely,
But
yeah.
maybe a 140 third attempt, 137 even.
Mhm.
For Fergus.
Going with 135,
Yep.
7.5 from his first attempt, which is pretty comfortable.
This will be a 2.5 over his previous best. So I think when you move up a weight class, the one that will benefit immediately is bench. So
Yeah. Bench and squat.
and he's proven that to be the case. So
3 white lights as well.
fairly easy as
Good
well.
lift, yeah.
So seen a 7 kilo best on his squat today, and now 2.5 on his bench.
Alright, George is up now. George is
Taking
putting
the,
his wrist wraps on, taking his time.
he had a bit of work on his opener, if I remember. So kind of maybe expected a smaller jump, maybe
Yeah.
the 2.5, but maybe he's had his mindset on the 140. Maybe he felt something misgroove on the previous, but come on, George. Having a perfect day so far, so looking to continue.
Very controlled, nice soft touch.
It's going to be interesting to see what the refs think. Gets it up.
Good
Gets
lift,
it,
yeah.
21.
I think the
Few of
blue
those
for-
kind of pauses on the way
Yeah.
up. You maybe asking.
I think it's downward movement.
Yeah, that would be
the
the-
said. Yep,
it's a blue light given, so
still got it.
continues his perfect day. I'd be very surprised to see anything other than a 2.5 increase.
Yeah,
So Peter Young coming out for
162. So I think this will set him up, or I think he's looking at what in the record. There we go, 162 now,
And this will be 2.5 over his own best.
Yeah.
So
which he hit earlier on in the week. Not the weekend. Earlier on in the year, I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
he did the British Juniors.
Juniors.
When he had a 9 for 9 day and finished 5th. And
Yeah.
finishing 5th at the British Juniors is
It's
no
something,
mean feat,
yeah.
because those flights have often got 40
I mean, he
lifters
totaled
on them.
712 kilos and
Yeah.
came fifth. So.
Well, when you've got like Nathan,
Yeah.
people like that
Yeah.
in your weight class. And that's a good
Oh.
strong press.
I think that was a good call. Good call from Jamie. I think he's going to go. What does he need?
He would need 167 to
Yeah,
break the junior
167.
record.
I reckon that's what he's going to do.
Just filling the form out. And
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going 167.5.
that is indeed the case, 167.
Yeah.
So Mohammed looking to make it 6 for 6. He's made it all look very easy today so far.
He's got a red plate on now.
Steady 5 kilo jumps on all three, on the second and third attempt. No, just a bit too
Yeah,
heavy.
I think you can kind of tell because he sort of just dumps it into his chest, whereas
Yeah.
the last two was pretty controlled. but still,
If you are a technical bencher
Yeah.
like that, it's
right. Jordan taking a not Jordan. Jonathan taking a 2.5 kilo jump from a second.
having a really strong day. He's way above what he set previously, so and he pretty much opened on his previous bests for the first two, so tell you already that will continue on his deadlift because he's opening on his previous best deadlift as well, so obviously levelled up since his last comp. Just a bit too
much, yeah.
But I mean, it was only a 2.5 increase
Yep.
from the second attempt, so he pretty much got everything he had. He's
And he's still got a 5 kilo.
he's walking off smiling and laughing
yeah.
there, so he's probably delighted with the 5 kilo bit increase there on his previous best. Okay.
Josh is going 102.5 kilos.
Well,
5
certainly
kilos per
haven't
second.
seen any reason why that shouldn't move.
Yep. Again, another lifter we see that's very technical. Takes his time setting up. Oh, it's a little bit too much for today.
Would have had the 100, do you
Yeah,
think?
probably.
Looks a little bit kind of frustrated as he comes off, but still 5 out of 6 good lifts on your debut.
Alright, let's see what Michael does here.
Did get a red from the centre on his previous.
Still 2 good lifts though.
Yeah. Well, the referee had a little word with him and maybe told him what to correct, so. Quick press command. That looked good to me.
Yep. And that
Yeah.
is 3 white lights. So
Nailed it. 3 for 3 on bench.
it's nice to come back from, maybe not the most ideal squats to having all your benches. I mean,
That's it.
sets you up nicely mentally for deadlift. Right, Matthew's going 120.
Yeah, just 2.5 up from his second, so cautious, sensible. Oh,
Very controlled,
tempo descent.
Oh,
Just a little too heavy.
a little bit
But
too much.
it was only 2.5 up from the second, so again you could say he probably got everything he had.
Alright,
So-
Ricky's only going up 2.5 kilos here, which is probably the right move.
Yeah. He's consolidated that squat record. Well, he had the opening deadlift and we can say it for definite, but
See him wiping his shoes there.
yeah, I've heard a few people mention the floor can be a touch slippy
Yeah.
at times.
Especially after deadlifts from the morning flight. Just like
You can
squats,
see
very
him
quick
just
setup.
slipping
Yeah.
there, his feet just slipping as he set up.
He gets it, but maybe.
I think he jumped the rack command.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I hear him saying that his bum came off the bench. So
Right, okay. So we've got 3 bench presses to go in 2023 for Scottish powerlifting.
And Fergus is going in
one of
with
the Falconer brothers' first
140
ones out.
kilos. See his brother standing right in front of me here.
Yeah.
Another mullet.
I think I heard that they banned baggy t-shirts.
Oh yeah?
To stop people covering the elbow depth. Maybe they need to ban the mullet, for the head lifting.
Possibly. Maybe a big outrage with that one. Right.
Do you know, it didn't
I
look,
feel like
that didn't look like his normal bench. He touched
Yeah, he
it.
sort of like synced it in there quite a bit, didn't he?
I think he maybe touched it just a touch lower,
Yeah.
below the ribs, almost in the abdomen. Like, and
definitely.
it just didn't look like his usual lift there at all. So, penultimate deadlift of the year.
Yeah.
George.
Let's see George here.
Now,
142.
I think he had a bit of a fight on his second, so he's not taking it. So we're going to
George is not
stick the
going out for
scoreboard
that.
up just now. We're going to have a minute countdown.
Yeah.
So you'll see there at the bottom of the screen what the current kind of standings are on the this flight.
And Peter is quite far ahead.
Well, he's looking strong for the best lifter, put it that way. You'll see
Yeah.
the projected points there. That's the kind of what's going to decide who's the best lifter pound for pound, let's call it. So Peter, I don't know what he'll have to do to break the 100 GL points, which I'm sure he's got on his to-do list.
Yeah, no doubt. He will go. I think around 7:15. 7:15 will give him close to 100. So, and I reckon he'll definitely beat that.
So we'll be looking.
Okay, they are loading up 167.5 kg for Peter, which will be a Scottish record attempt.
Yeah, Scottish junior bench press record.
At the moment, it's 165.
Do you know if this is Peter's last year as a junior, or has he got a
I
few
think
years
he's
to
got a
go?
couple more years. Yeah,
Okay, so
I think he's a year below me, so maybe he has 2-3 more years to go.
wow.
But yeah.
His second attempt at the record of the day.
One of the few Scottish EST boys.
See everybody watching round the
Yeah.
corner, the rest of the
Everyone's
gang.
on your feet here. Presses it.
Nice,
And
nice.
Right,
nice.
let's see what the referees say.
Yeah.
See white lights, that is a new Scottish.
I tell you what, for the last bench press of the year, that's a mighty way to do
Yeah, nice way to finish, isn't it? He'll be happy with that one.
it. Well done, Peter. So, guys, we're going to have a 10-minute break and then we'll be back for deadlifts. So, see you soon. We'll just pop the scores up just now. Check. Yep. Okay, guys. So join us for the. Join us for the last deadlift session, the last session of the year for Scottish powerlifting. We kick off with Cian coming out for 150. First deadlift on the platform and makes it look easy. Referees say 3 white lights, so that's the total on the board for Cian in his first competition. I'm sure he'll be delighted with that.
Right, Lewis is going for 157.5 kilos.
So 157. Lewis having a good day. I think this is has competed before. Lewis has a best of 157.
So he's already matched that on.
You have no choice but to go for a PR after that. Yep.
Right, 160 for Tom.
I think 167. Okay. Yeah. So Tom coming up 160.
That gives him a nice round 500.
Yeah, nice number to hit on your first competition.
Yeah, that's quite easy.
So far, 3 deadlifts, 3 easy deadlifts. And another debutant looking to get the first total, get that open powerlifting record started.
170 kilos. Yeah, very quick one.
Made it look nice and easy. Maybe a little kind of Yankee off the floor, but
Yeah.
something they could make improvements on and definitely make gains from.
100%. Right, 4 blues on the bar for Blake.
Yeah.
180 kilos.
Get that first ever total on the board. Sub-junior lifter.
I can see him total in 500-ish. End of the day. Not too far off now.
Yeah, very easy first opener. So Harry matching his previous best on the opener. Scottish junior champs, he pulled 190 on his opener that day. Very wide sumo there, just about touching the plates.
Yeah. Yeah, that's comfortable.
Yeah.
That was rapid. I've had sometimes it hits like your toes and you just start crying. It's like, man. That's when you regret doing a really wide stance sumo.
We've all seen it on Instagram and things like that.
Worst part is you can't even do anything about it. A broken toe, like you just leave it really.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
So Nat coming up next, 100.
No, we're going 200.
So 200, yeah.
And that's one of those lifters that where the squat and the deadlift strength are very similar. Kind of like Alistair as well.
Well, he hit a 230 at the Scottish Juniors, so pretty easy opener for him here.
This is well within his means. Makes it move. And that's 3 white lights.
Consolidates his total, 527. So you can expect to see a big jump from some of these openers. Some of them have been
right.
So
this is Fergus now.
Come on, Fergus.
Opening quite a bit lighter than he did in his last comp.
Yeah, I'll speak about that in a moment. Unable to break the floor there.
It almost looks like he sets up the tiny bit too close because you can see when he brings his hips down, he actually pushes the bar forward as well. But
he didn't.
I'm assuming he'll be retaking that.
Yeah. So Phil looking at 205.
Yep.
3 reds and a yellow. Always looks nice. And looks nice and easy. And it is. Continues the perfect day for Phil. So George looking at 210. I thought that's his brother at all, Lewis.
What? Lewis Kelly's brother?
No. Lewis Kay.
Oh, right.
I presume so.
Nice.
That is the total on the board for George. Well done. Could push for the 600 maybe, sitting at 570 at the moment.
Possibly. 2 deadlifts to go.
Give yourself a 230 and give yourself a chance at it. Well, I'm seeing 235, so he's going to be on the brink of it. So, Colin,
going 215.
another one making his debut and having a perfect day. I expect this to be pretty easy, to be honest.
Do you know what he pulled in the club comp?
I honestly can't remember, to be honest, but I know he hit 9 for 9 and
steady.
Yep. A lot more to come.
3 white lights. Right, Johnny now, 242.5. I can see Johnny pulling close to 600, maybe around that 600 pound mark.
Was it in his previous comp his highest 260?
Yeah, so
well, that was 260 that was pulled back in 2018, so this year he pulled 252. Obviously opening 10 below that, so a little settler for him.
conventional puller. Very tall guy. Yeah, that was nice. He'll definitely be going more than 250. What was it, 252 that he did in the last one?
Yeah. I mean, he hit a 9 for 9 that day, so he may have just taken it easy. It was his first competition in 4 years.
Easing back into it.
Ivan next.
Yeah, he's going 260 for a second, so.
Italian Stallion, we'll call him.
Yeah. Right.
Having a
250.
250 on the bar. Yeah, has the best of 275 just a few months ago, so not surprised to see that fly up.
Right, Alistair opening with 5 reds.
275.
He opened on squats 5 kilos more than his deadlift, but I know he does like to open on deadlifts a bit lighter and take a bigger jump.
I understand that.
Yeah. You can hear Lewis shouting for him. Alistair's a frog sumo puller. Very narrow sumo.
That is definitely the big 3 pull.
Yeah. I'm the only one who doesn't.
Just that. Oh, here we go.
That was rapid.
I think I belonged in the warm-up room.
3 white lights.
Consolidates so far 735 total for Alistair.
Alright.
Well, to tell you as well, Alistair, he's not missed a deadlift in 2019. That time he's competed 5 comps, 4 comps, and he's hit every deadlift since lockdown. Basically, he's not missed. So, and he would have been much younger in the pre-lockdown comps.
I know I said earlier when he was squatting that he hasn't really changed his squat technique a lot. I know his deadlift has gone through a lot of stages because at one point he used to pull really wide sumo, and then at one point he started pulled conventional, and now he's in narrower sumo.
Eddie Cohen.
Yeah.
It's very popular now. It's something you see more and more.
It is.
So back to the start of the flight.
We have 167.5 kilos for Lewis. Nice. 3 white lights.
That sets a 407 total there.
Big breaks that 400 kilo mark.
So next up we got Keane looking at 170. It's a big 20 kilo jump, but if I remember correctly his opener was empty bar. So lot more work than the opener, but still. He was very fast off the floor, and then just a little bit of work for the lockout, but I think there's more to come, definitely.
That's possibly just from losing a little bit of positioning from at the start there.
You'd be at least hoping to get the 3 reds on the bar anyway. So Tom looking at 170, and if I remember, his opener was, again, very easy. Had a challenging day on bench, but he rebounded well to get that 3rd attempt in.
Just got to finish strong, isn't it, at the point? And it looks like he might be doing that.
Yeah, these are I think there's a lot more in his deadlift, to be honest.
I reckon he'll go 180 on his 3rd.
So Matthias coming out next, 177. Having a really strong day. Only that 3rd squat got away, but that looked very good to me.
Yeah, it looked nice. 3 white lights. 2 thumbs up from him.
So Blake looking at 190.
Bringing the energy onto the platform there. Get some back slaps.
The Loch Gelly local.
Yeah, that was smooth.
It's easy. I think he'll have the 200.
Yeah. I reckon good. Right, Fergus now retaking 200 that he missed on his opener.
He didn't break the floor with it at all.
It did not, which is a bit. Kind of makes you wonder if something has gone wrong, whether doing prep or maybe just today. Yeah, it's just a bit too heavy. I mean,
Harry coming out now for the 200 as well. Quick turnaround for him.
very patient with the setup. We see that with a lot of very technical sumo pullers.
Pulling that slack there.
And that was smooth.
No. That's a big win for Harry, getting that 200 because he competed at the Scottish Junior Champs just 2 months ago and missed it twice on his second and third attempt, so those demons are banished.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that looked like an opener.
Sometimes it's just a mental block in it. When you fail a lift so many times, you can't go over it until you actually done it. And then once you have, it's just like you fly through it.
Absolutely. Kind of lose the fear factor.
Yeah. 215 for Nat.
Nice big 15 jump.
Yeah, he's pulled 230, so this should be possibly what he's looking to do again after this one. Yeah.
He maybe want 232 for a little 2.5 best, but who knows?
He did jump 15 kilos from his opener to second though, so I don't know if that would be a smart move, doing a bigger jump from the second to third.
So now we've got
230 might be the max. I think it's going to 225.
Phil here for 215.
Right.
That looks fairly easy.
Yeah.
So that's it. 8 for 8. So we're looking to get that perfect day.
He is so far, him and Alistair are so far the only ones who have gone. Oh no, there's a couple. 1, 2, 3 people in this fight.
Yeah, Colin coming up next, sitting on 797 so far.
Right, 225. 4 reds on the bar.
Strong pull.
That was nice. I would pull his singlet up a little bit so it doesn't have to go over that.
Yeah, the ridge on the legs. I'd say he could go down a size, to be honest, as well. Looks a bit baggy.
Or just bulk up. You know?
Well, that's my plan. He only weighs 112.
Yeah, exactly.
So George Kay coming out here, big 25 kilo jump.
Again, hyping up the whole crowd, getting everyone going. 235. And he locks it out. There's a Deadlift puller. Gets it through it.
Looks happy with that.
Right, 260 for Johnny. This is a PB to match his PB.
Yeah, but I put him a long time ago. So you can call this a post-lockdown PB.
Yeah.
I think he, the last comp he done in February this year looks like he maybe took it a bit easy in his first time back in a few years, so you want to give yourself an easy day. So this will give him a 610. So he's on 610 currently, this will give him 627. Previous best of 590, so, well, he's already 20 above that.
Smashing it out of the park.
And I mean, this will give him his qualifying. He'll already have his qualifying totals for next year for the Scottish Classic and things if he wants it. That's very strong. Yeah,
very nice.
More in the tank there.
He holds the bar really low in his hands, and look at his overhand. on his third attempt. He holds it like there.
That's I would call that the Amy Javry grip.
Yeah.
If you're watching Amy.
But that makes sense though. You don't want the bar to roll if you hold it too high up. You know. Sometimes when you actually grip in the bar too much, it actually causes more grip issues than not. Right, Ivan's going for 270 here.
He has a best of 275, I think, from July. Scottish Classic this year in this venue, and well, this is where he trains, so home favourite.
There we go, and it moves.
I reckon he'll be having a crack at some kind of new PB. Who we got?
We got Alistair here. Yep. So Alistair's going 297.5.
So that's
this is for 735, which will match his. Oh no, yeah.
752. This will give him 757.
So
sitting on 735. Previous best 750 from the British Junior this year. And he's done it a very aesthetically pleasing way. That time 300, 150, 300.
Yeah. Got that 2-to-1 squat and bench ratio.
I think this will fly like the opener.
Yeah, his opener was really quick. Come on, Alistair. Yeah. That was nice. Very effective. On to the third attempts now.
So
Alistair is going 310.
I'll give him a 770 total. It's kind of around about what I had in my mind about. I thought he would total 770, 780 range.
Getting close to 800.
Well, and he still has room to fill out the 120 weight class, so
yeah, definitely.
Watch out, Lewis Kelly. Scott Simon, the rest of us. So we're back to the start of the flight.
He went to America as a 105, came back as a 120 now.
Well, he basically did a gym and restaurant.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some of the food looked tremendous, I have to say.
Yeah.
So Keane looking at 175.
Get 3 reds on the bar.
Let's get this round off your first comp style.
Yep, close it. Can you lock it out? You just need to keep holding on to it. What a fight. Gets the down command.
See the referee.
That is. What a way to finish.
The consistency, that was everything he had.
8 for 90. Yeah.
Well done. First competition. 8 out of 9 good lifts.
A nice way to finish like your first comp, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we got Lewis coming out next to finish his day off strong.
177.5 kilos.
So previous best for Lewis was 407 on the total. He's currently, so the previous best 392. He's currently sitting 407, so it's a 15 increase. Plus possibly another 10 here. Let's see it, Lewis. Looking good. And then another 10 on your total, son. Finishing third place, by the look of it. Yeah, depending on what Fergus does in a few attempts' time.
Yeah, so currently he is on the podium for the 74s.
So Tom coming out here. I think this will be pretty easy, to be honest, by going, yeah. That's not a third attempt, Tom. That's a first attempt.
That is a bit too easy.
For the first competition.
Yeah, you know what? Finish off strong.
Leave it. I mean, Tom's going to walk off knowing that he has a lot more to give the next time.
Probably a mixed bag of emotions, you know. Right.
So Matthias looking at 185.
His 177 was really nice.
I mean,
Yeah, that was. He holds it at the top. Oh, he was waiting for a down command. I don't think he heard the down command there. Yeah, he is happy.
well, sometimes they say you hold that last effort by grip training, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I genuinely think he just couldn't hear the down command there. Like Fergus now, he needs us to stay on the comp, in the comp. So it's a difficult one because it just didn't come off the floor. So I think his coach is getting him a bit more hyped up here.
come on, Fergus.
Because if he pulls this, he does pull into first.
It's not to be. Very shame.
That is unfortunate.
On the bar for Blake Webster.
So,
Followed by Harry and
Blake coming out for the 200.
Yeah.
Good milestone you hit in your first comp. Sub-junior lifter.
There he is.
He's bringing the hype to the platform.
You know, expected to see that on these final pulls.
Yep. Oh, just a little dizzy there. Yeah, there's a fine line between bringing the hype and bringing too much hype.
That's Harry though. Something to aim for this next comp.
Yeah.
Still really young, so I'm assuming there'll be a lot more comps lined up for him.
They hit 7 out of 9 good lifts and
Bear's having a good time. Just dancing about.
so we got Harry coming out.
210 for Harry here. This is a 10 kilo, well 20 kilo PB from his last comp, a 10 kilo PB for, he's already hit PB on the second attempt. So.
Yeah, and he has won the 74 today, so congratulations Harry, let's crown it.
This is just the icing on top.
Didn't see anything in the previous attempt that would make me think this wouldn't move.
Yep.
Well,
and he gets it. Let's see what the rest say. Issues.
Really?
Like, that's a good lift for Harry.
well, to go from only 2 months ago missing 200 twice to absolutely smashing 210 today. 8 for 9 as well and winning the 74 class.
Yeah.
Nice little gold medal to take home with you, Harry, well done. So,
right, Philip only jumped 5 kilos from his second to go in 220.
so this is where we'll kind of finalise the placings for the I think it looks fairly set actually looking at it anyway, but so Phil coming out for the 120 and taking 220 for a 9 for 9 day. There I say it, come on Phil, don't let me down, there you go.
Nice. The first one of this flight to go 9 for 9 actually, so
Got to be happy with that.
yeah, he will be.
You can see he's very happy.
Right. This is only 5 kilos below his current PB, but I was speaking to Nat and Annie in the warm-up room and said, this is just a week to be SBD for them. You know, not really pushing it that much.
just getting his training session in on the platform.
He'll be off doing his backups later on.
Get his accessories down in the back room. Looked good to me.
Yeah.
Bit of work, but so it gets that 4 red plate deadlift. That's when you get that media package through and you get the photos. you only post the one with the 4 red plates. So well done that. So Colin here looking to round off the perfect day again.
Yep. 235. He's got 10 kilos up for the second.
He told me he wanted 550 last week in the gym, so
I mean, he's already got 562.
Yeah. He's and I did say he did sandbag the club comp as well. So 235. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't pull this with great ease. So come on, Colin. Yeah, I think that's strong.
Nice. Good end.
You proud of yourself, Colin? 9 for 9 in your first competition. Just shows you people. Colin's 40, 41 years old, and it's never too late to start.
Age doesn't matter. Just a number in it. Yep. We got 240 now for George. Yeah, we can definitely see George getting a bit hyped for this. Yeah. Looking really angry here.
This is for the 600 total. Come on, George. Sitting on 595 at the moment. This'll.
Yep. You can just get it past his knees.
Yeah.
Don't let go of it. You know what?
Still looks pretty happy as he comes off. I mean, have you seen the big release of celebration you had after the second deadlift? That could kind of take your adrenaline levels down. So, big £600 coming up here for. Well, you did call it earlier.
I did say.
You did call it.
Mystic Mike.
So,
yeah, 272. This is a nice number.
It's one he's had a crack at two times before he's tried it on the platform.
Time to get it this time, Johnny. Come on, let's see it. Yeah, he's getting fired up now. Total opposite of what we've seen earlier in the day where he was quite a calm lifter.
I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah, he has to bring it out now. Leave everything on the platform.
Spinning the bar there like a big fridge. And fast off the floor, fast walk out.
He gets it. I see what the referees say. I mean, that's £600 and it's 640 total.
So
which is a
50 kilo PB.
Yeah, 50
wow.
PB. Massive.
And I mean that best for 590 was from 4 years ago.
Yeah. So this will be.
He's officially back.
Yeah, he is back.
You have all his qualifying totals in place for the Scottish Classic or whatever he wants to compete in next year. So
Jonathan Shaw is back.
Give it something to aim for.
Right, Ivan now. 280.
This is 5 over his best. Second was really strong, so
yep, there was. Yep. Three white lights, guys, a good lift. Finishing the day strong. Only 2 missed lifts. I mean,
695.
695. He's only 5 kilos off that 700 previous.
Well, he hit 705 in July, so
right.
I mean, maybe he had a few missed. He missed a second squat and a third bench earlier, and I think if he'd got those, he wouldn't have been far off. So last lifter of this flight, Alistair Wilson.
Alistair loaded up 310 kilos. Yeah, I thought he would.
Previous best 305.
So it is a 5 kilo PB. Yep. He walks it out.
Convincing walkout, yeah.
3 white lights. That's a 9 for 9 day. 770 total. The big PB total as well.
Yeah, it is indeed. It's 20 kilo over what he done at the British Junior. Just throw the scorecard up for you guys. You see that.
What a way to finish off Flight C.
So we're looking at Flight D, which you see on the bottom of the screen.
Thanks, boss.
So first up, guys, we'll have Johnny Fife in a moment.
Our first lifter in Group D is Jonathan Fife. He's going to be opening at 152.5. Mohammed and Josh to follow. The bar is
So,
Right, Johnny's hyped up for this one.
Yeah, Johnny,
152.5 kilos.
I think he's matching his previous best here in the opener,
Yeah.
which he's done on his previous, which he's done on his squat and deadlift as well. So I don't see any reason why this should hold any fear for him.
Another really wide sumo. Oh yeah, that was rapid.
Yeah,
When did he hit that 152?
he hit it in February this
In
year.
February,
So
I'm assuming training has been going well since then.
let's see at least 160. Yeah, it's 165 going in there. So yeah, big numbers for Johnny today. So Mohammed coming up next, 165. Yep. He first competition, having a really strong day. Only missed the last bench. Come on, Mo.
Really patient setup. Nice. I mean, that was not very difficult. But we like to see 190 now for Josh. Right, there's one of our lifters.
You know him. How's his deadlifts?
I think he is a bit of a deadlift specialist. He
Okay.
does have a big deadlift on him, so
So this will be an easy opener, I would guess.
I would assume so.
Like his other openers,
Yeah.
I guess.
Right. Josh has a very aesthetically pleasing deadlift. Something maybe cramping up a little bit there. Yeah, I mean,
Not enough to stop him.
not enough to, yeah, 190 moving like that. As it should really.
Gets that total on the board as well. First comp, total consolidated. Right.
Possibly could see him hit the 500 kilo total. Only 30 kilos away with 2 more deadlifts.
So George coming out 205. 3 reds and a yellow. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, he competed at the Scottish Bench Championship earlier this year, getting a bit of a taste for it. Let's see.
He did get a PB on his bench as well, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an easy opener, that. Burgess 207.5. If he's anything like his brother, you'll probably see a big deadlift from him today. Pretty sure his brother does still hold the Scottish record for
The juniors,
for 74s, maybe even the opens as well.
won't be the opens.
no.
Chris Wong at the opens.
Yeah, the juniors, 600 pounds.
Yeah, 272,
He did that a while ago as well.
2022. Yeah.
Very wide sumo.
Very
Yeah.
easy built. Gets the total on the board. So that gives him a 552 total, which is just 8 kilo off his best. So I think we could see that smashed in the next deadlift.
We have to keep in mind he is still a sub-junior, so he's still very young. Right, Ricky up next, 220.
So
Really good squats. Bench maybe didn't go as well, as
Well,
you wanted,
this, if he hits this, he can consolidate. That record is in the books for good. So
time
it's
for
all.
him to
I mean,
to make up for it on the deadlift.
I've seen people come out in this situation just pull 75 kilos to get the record in the book.
Yeah.
But no need for Ricky to do that.
When 220 moves like 70 kilos for some.
Oh. So Ricky sitting in second behind Peter Young as well. Got a bit of a close one with George just behind him. Just 5 kilos off him.
Maybe see a bit of a battle going on there.
Yeah, we'll flash the scoreboard up for you guys every now and then in between these, especially when we get to the third attempts. So Matthew looking at 227, 500 pounds, 501. To consolidate the total as well.
Yeah.
Nice, easy.
Right, second last one, 235.
So all very easy openers we've seen so far from everyone. So Michael looking at 235. And then keeps it to come.
Was his belt quite high?
Yeah, I noticed he had a really high earlier as well.
He's also gripping on the smooth part of the bar. Two white. That is a good lift. He is on the board.
There was a yellow light which could be for a lot of things on deadlift. I just thought maybe when he pulled the slack the first time he might have broke the floor a little bit. But Peter Young now, he is.
270. I mean,
this is to consolidate the bench record and
get a total on the board as well. I mean,
yeah, inevitably set him up for the total record as well.
I know he's got this. He's done this plenty of time now.
So he's currently sitting, if he hits this, at 97.3 GL points as well, which is one of the highest ever in Scottish powerlifting.
Yeah, that was smooth. Good.
I do have my calculator out checking what he'll need for so he would need to hit 717
Right.
at that body weight. So that would mean a 20 kilo deadlift jump.
Yeah, which I think he is planning.
I think he may take less because he can beat the total record by taking 17, I think.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see Jamie 290, is that a C going in?
It's 280.
280. Okay, so he's building up to it, given his he'd need that 290 to get the big
Possibly
100.
going 280, 290.
Well, yep. What is it? It's open for debate whether you should just go for it and do it while you've got more energy, or but back to Johnny here. He's well smashed every previous best. This will put 10 on his deadlift. Based on the opener, I see kind of no reason why this would even be remotely a struggle. This will give him a 400 kilo total as well.
Yeah,
and it does. Two to one.
2-1, that's a good lift. Nice 400 total. PBs all round.
Yeah,
One more deadlift to go.
59 kilo body weight, so thinking that as a body weight factor, it's, you know. Mohammed, so more looking at 175, 3 red plates, nice milestone. Opener was very easy, so.
He pointed to his adductors there. I don't know if something.
I mean, it is getting colder and colder and colder in here, and I mean, if you've been standing around in the warm-up area, if you're not well hydrated, then you may get cramps and things.
Right, Josh now going for 205.
15 kilo up from the opener.
I think he has hit this in training, so
this will give him
470 total.
This is for 485.
He was maybe cramping up a little bit on that first attempt, but see how this one goes. Sets in a good grip.
Yeah.
And was very comfortable that. Yeah.
He's one of those lifters that if he gets it off the floor and
he will get it.
If he gets it past the knees, it's flying in the walkout.
Let's see what he puts in for his third. 220. 220 at 60 kilos. He's only 62 kilos as well.
Yeah, that's going to set him up for the 500 total as well. Which I'm sure is probably something he kind of ambitiously looked for. I mean, I'm sure he's already hit what he aimed for today cautiously, but we all have that dream total in our head. Some of us dream of totals 710, you know, and it just happens for us. So Fergus looking at 220, yep. Strong. Very strong.
Yeah, he's smiling, so
yep,
definitely happy with that one. George coming out now with 225.
What is 4 red plates for George.
This will put him ahead of Ricky momentarily.
Big 20 kilo jump.
Maybe doing it as a tactical move to make Ricky pull a bit more than he can.
Yeah, I think if he pulls this in, he'll be still ahead of Ricky, even if he hits his second. But still needs to pull it. Come on, George. And he does. Yeah. So we'll just throw the scores up for you guys so we can see what we're talking about here. But you can see.
So Ricky's only going 10 kilos more, which will put him 5 kilos below
George. George up to 590. Maybe George is chasing the 600.
Maybe.
So this is for a sub-junior total record tonight here. Pearson on the MC. He obviously broke the squat record earlier.
Yeah.
This is for the total record.
Oh, and he gets it pretty comfortably, to be honest. No issues there. 3 white lights.
Yep. So that gives him 585. Previous best was Tom MacArthur, I think, 580, 2021.
Yeah.
So Tom actually holds the deadlift record as well. I don't think that's under threat today, but
Matthew's going for a 240 deadlift.
12, that'll put him on 560.
7.5 kilo jump for Michael.
I think, yeah. How was he got a red? He got one red on his opener. It was a yellow. We didn't know what it was for.
Yeah. Not sure. It came from the side ref, so maybe soft knees or.
Yeah, he was strong enough for it,
Yeah,
but
100%.
it's one of those things. Who knows what goes through a referee's head? Well,
I'm looking
see if
back
the
at
refs
that.
like the lockout.
Yeah, just maybe soft shoulders. I think I've seen the ref point at the shoulder, so
I think that, like, holding it really narrow in the middle, it kind of compromises your shoulder position a bit. And unless you get that shoulder back immediately, you're going to have a job fighting for it.
yeah.
So we've got Peter Young coming up here for 280. He is closing in on the 100 GL points. He's closing. Well, this will give him 707.
7.5. Yeah.
The current record he holds is 712. So he would be looking to take that on his third. Come on, Pete, make it easy. Ooh, just lost the hit.
Yeah. His overhand went. I kind of want to see that back because it almost looked like he.
It kind of broke the floor uneven.
Yeah, it just like came off straight from the get-go. I will.
So
One more time.
yeah, I just didn't get off the floor last time. I thought maybe a cramp or something like that. No.
Yeah, just a bit too
That's
much
not-
today.
He's had a really strong day for
Yeah,
his,
he has.
his first comp. Just could be tired, but at the end of the day,
It's a learning curve, and
yeah, still a lot to be
460.
proud of.
Right, Jonathan Fife now, 175 kilos stays on the bar for him.
Well, Johnny's put 27 on his previous total already.
You can see the platform crew giving him some hype here. He looks ready for this.
Just well, Jonathan, I mean, put up massive.
Squat PB, bench PB, deadlift PB, total PB.
Yeah.
I mean, can't really complain.
He looks pretty happy as he walks off there. So we're down to 7 deadlifts to go for the year. We got
220 for Josh.
Josh, yeah, this is
Yeah.
for the 500 total. Maybe that's what he came for.
I'm pretty sure this is what he wanted.
Do you think this is this a big pull for him? Probably.
Yeah, probably. I think this is a PB. Get the stance. That goes on. Very calm. Yep. Oh, just a bit too much today. I mean, saw this first comp.
Yeah, tremendous. Lifts certainly.
He still has a lot to fill in his weight class as well. 62 kilos he weighed in, so that's another 4 kilos that would add.
Nothing stopping him becoming
Yeah.
a 74
Exactly.
or anything like that in the
Yeah.
future as well. I mean, if you're pulling 205 and your first competition is a 62 kilo bodyweight lifter.
Yeah, that's
well over 3 times bodyweight. You have to put that into perspective. Like,
Target loaded up 230.
so sitting in 4th, this will keep him in 4th as well.
He is a sub-junior though against open and junior lifters.
Absolutely. Strong.
Nice.
Looks happy with that.
3 white
Well,
legs.
230, so first time over the 500 pound mark.
Yeah.
That was 575, 15 kilo over his previous best from just 2 months ago.
Yeah.
8 for 9 good lifts, so tremendous.
George is going 10 kilos more than his second attempt, so this will give him a 600 total.
Again, maybe what he's
Yeah.
going for today.
And we'll hope, and maybe we'll keep him like ahead of Ricky.
It says stay in second place, so yeah, Ricky would have to put a 7.5 increase in. So
Again, belt is on, but not like clasp on. Just leaving it unflipped.
done this on the squats as
Yeah.
well, yeah. Strong.
Yeah. That's a good. Yep, that gives him a 600 total. 8 for 9, only missing 1 lift. Proud to say that's a good day.
600 total, and I'm sure that's what he did when he came here.
Right. Ricky. 240 kilos. This will keep him in 3rd.
Yeah, he got his. I don't think he can be overtaken realistically, no.
Finish off strong, Ricky. Let's see it. Yeah,
Strong.
that was nice. 3 white lights. Coming off the platform, smiling.
Extended his sub-junior total record there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sumo, double overhand hook grip. Sounds like a successful mix to me.
It is. Sumo and hook is like bread and butter.
So yeah,
Right, Michael's retaking 242.
just had a bit of an issue getting the shoulders back at the walkout.
Slightly soft shoulders, just needs to push them back a little bit more. Like you said, probably an issue with him holding the bar that narrow.
Really fast off the floor and then fight for the walkout. But
It is his first comp, isn't it? So
also there's a lot of
takeaways.
a few missed lifts on technicalities and things, and there's a lot to like. The strength is there. It's just a lot.
And he can look at that and be, oh, I just need to sort out my, maybe widen my grip a little bit. And
It's one of those things that if you keep competing and then you look back at that in 2 or 3 years, you'll think, look how far I've come. You know.
exactly. I remember my first comp. It was not great. I think I went like 6 for 9 or something.
I definitely jumped the bench command, the bench start command on my first ever bench, so never done it again. 250, quarter of a ton for Matthew here to finish. Big milestone to hit.
holding it.
Works well for the lockout there.
The
Yeah,
one
gets
has
it
a good
through.
lift, he gets it.
Looks pretty happy. A little bit emotional as he comes off there.
Yeah. Right, Peter is retaking 280 here.
Just to break the 700
Yeah.
total is probably what he's
He looks fired up in the warm-up room.
last lift of the year for Scottish powerlifting.
Yeah, this is the last lift of 2023.
And what a mighty lift for an 83 lifter to give him 707 total. I mean, doesn't have to.
Bar is loaded for Peter Young. 280 kilos. Everyone's on their feet shouting for him here.
He's already broken the bench press record
Yeah.
today. Already has the squat and total record. And very strong Peter.
Everyone's behind him here. Let's see it, Peter. Come on. Don't let go of it. Don't let go. Referee say. Two white lights. That's a good lift.
Superb.
Yeah, he is happy. He is happy. That is a good lift there. What a way to finish off
Absolutely.
the final comp of 2023.
Just want to say, one big thank you to the referees, the volunteers, the guys you see stripping the bar down, the spotting and loading today, and Paul Walker for letting you use the gym, because without all those guys the comps don't happen and they're all volunteers.
Exactly.
So
Thank you, James, for accompanying me.
yeah. Well, we'll say a proper goodbye to you all guys, and
See you
we'll
guys
see you in
later.
2024. It's been a pleasure.
Huge round of applause there for our 59 kilo class. Into the 66 kilo class, we only have one lifter in this class. Taking home gold with a 485 kilo total was Josh Valdez. Fantastic lifting there from Josh. Give him a huge round of applause. Into the 74 kilo class. In third place with a total of 417.5 kilos was Lewis Heenan. I think I can just about see him making his way to the podium. Here he goes. Powerlifters not known for their speed, to be fair. In second place, taking home silver with a 440 kilo total was Matthias Simacek. Which means our winner and gold medalist in the 74 kilo class with 492.5 kilo total, Harry Chisholm. Huge round of applause for our 74 kilo class lifters. Fantastic lifting from everyone. Into the 83 kilo class now. Our bronze medalist with a 595 kilo total and a new Scottish record to boot, Ricky Zhang. In silver medal position with a 600 kilo total, George Altianu. And our winner with a huge total of 707.5 and a phenomenal final deadlift was Peter Young. Huge round of applause for our 83 kilo class. Into the 93 kilo class now. This was this morning, so there's a good chance that some of our lifters may have gone home. If that's the case, then Will gets to keep the medals. In third place, taking bronze with a 615 kilo total in the 93s was Ian Fagan. With a 625 kilo total, our silver medalist was Murray Martin. You can pretend to be Murray Martin. Up you go. There we go. Get on that podium. And our gold medalist with a 632.5 kilo total was Brian Esler. Huge round of applause for the 93 kilo class. 105s are up next. In bronze medal position with a 630 kilo total was Ralph Gamba. In second place, taking silver with a 635 kilo total was Jay McManus. Anyone want to claim his medal? Excellent. And our winner in the 105 kilo class with a 660 total was Theo Bennett. Again, if anybody wants to jump on and pretend to be Theo Bennett, rock on, get yourself that medal. Wait, right. Give it both. This is what happens when you leave early. Don't get medals. What a day you've had. Congratulations. Huge round of applause to the 105s. Two more weight classes to go into the 120s. In third place, taking home bronze with 595 kilos was George Kay. Our silver medalist totaling 640 kilos was Jonathan Shaw. to our Best Lifter award. So we're going to announce the top 3. This is based on GL points, so regardless of weight class, our top 3 pound for pound strongest lifters. Each of our top 3 are going to take home a free camo sleeve. Thank you very much to Camo Sleeve for donating. And in 3rd place, with a GL point of 85.17, was George Altiano. With a GL point of 91.13. Our 2nd place best lifter was Alistair Wilson. And our best lifter taking home our best lifter trophy and some Cherry Bakewell protein powder with a GL of 98.72, Peter Young! Let's have a huge round of applause for our top 3 middle lifters on the Winter Open. That concludes the Scottish Powerlifting calendar for 2023. Thank the Lord. It's been a long year. This is 12 competitions this year. We look forward to seeing many of you in 2024. And if anyone is free next Sunday morning, it's the Scottish Powerlifting Annual General Meeting. We'll be posting the link on Zoom. Thank you so much to everyone who's attended. Huge round of applause to all of our spectators, our lifters, everyone that's been involved. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next year.
Flower power. Lewis! Fatty!
It's fine, just like
You're not going to go in it. Can you put it round your arm? Can you put it over your arm? Because when you get a new power sleeve on the